party just begun.
Oh, sì. Ehi, oh, sì. E vengo a vedere un set. E bem, ali. Eu gostaria hallelujah. Let the people sing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Let the people sing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Let the people sing hallelujah. Afemwe nyame pɔtɛ no, afemwe wie, afemwe wie nyame pɔtɛ no. Afemwe nyame pɔtɛ no, oh, you are the best power must be here. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Best power must be here. Happy birthday. And your fire again, and we go fire, and your fire, and we go fire, and your fire again, and we go fire. Oh, he's the Alpha and the all around me, I can feel it. It's a lot of rain. Right on Jesus, in the small rain. Until we have to, until we have to, the lot of rain. It is raining all around me. I can feel it. It's a lot of rain. It's a small rain. Until we have to, and we have stopped in the lot of rain. I am crazy over you are wonderful. I will lift up your head. Crazy over you are wonderful. I will lift up your head. Crazy over you are wonderful. I will lift up your head. I want you to see yourself. You are wonderful. I will lift up your head. La dañinara, la marito, Haji. Come and take control. We need you every day. Come and take control. Adanyinara. Yes, you know you're hitting. Yes, you know you're hitting. You're hitting. Asantua Brass. First to comment, first to like. Akwaba. Hey. Kukua. The boss, Richard Kwabna Dufo. I tell me who's out there. Kwaba. Abdul Karim. Who's out there? Someone like Namun share Namun comment why. This my debano at Dossum. It's Mbebe. There was surprise guest via Ibio be joining in a few minutes. A Ghanaian comedian. Richard Michao, I mean, who's out there? Michao. You see, and there was surprise guest to be a Ghanaian comedian. Your friend GH Poki. Remember the videos kakra. In case na unimuna. This will be also nimunu. What Jamana I do? Hey!
This is one DJ you don't want to fuck with. DJ!
by grace, not by might. Saved by grace, not by might. We'll say day by day, night by night, Pacho. And you're saved by grace, not by might. Why, Miss? Not by might. And so, hey. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, hide.
Yes, why do?
Yes, you do. Boy. See, and there was a surprise visit. A Ghanaian comedian, a friend of G.H. Poki. Moi, Moon, the Dalmunt in the Dindano. The bonny video, Sinica Kanamuno. Okay, so Kami, the video kaka in case na me sure so be him no, but
oh dear GH Pocky there. Wow, him no not just
yeah, wow, name GH Pocky. So Oba yene never try come ye bisa no. What inspired him to do GH Pocky things? Mo share we video we here ba.
Comfort. All mine. One more demo.
Yo.
What do you face here? Jeffrey, me okay. Oh man. I don't open a demo.
Oh, I need to tell me one more demo.
Me say that
One more demo. I wasn't one more demo. Me the money better mine.
Me pano akoni azuso no.
I said okay. You want to come to me one more demo?
Wait. Okay, so for maybe or one ne kwan wa pa nti yen wasting the time. Yeah. In fact, but me pay me applause say. Where is say? Oh, okay. Yes. Impulse the book and say face there. DH Pokey. Yeah. Upload the say. Now onda. Abu ahi wagara na.
Me I say jam. Me say me papa dan say ja. Yes,
And the
Jimmy o
PK.
kwa mu twa mi. Jimmy o
PK
kwa mu
titi
twa mi say say
wa.
mi timi piano. Yeah.
Boss you mwakwaba.
Me
Ah,
do some penny po.
first
Me
time
do
over
some
high
pa.
life radio ni right? Me sure say
My first time no.
first time ni.
But
Nice.
you.
Well, a high life radio, you're Virginia.
Oh, okay.
The Mifane said the biggest radio station in this area, in this
All right.
DMV area, the most vibrant, the most dynamic radio station. You
All
will
right.
be a biwaha, you will call me waha.
Thank you.
Papa ni bani ni nyinaa, you will be waha.
Yeah.
Nah, we provide information, entertainment, and everything for the Ghanaian community here.
Sure.
It's say nkomo bi bana say. In fact, mame fa obana nto because em say ebi mu ebia na ebi mu nim na edi kan no mefa we start udi
Yeah.
GH Boki no efi
Everyone say GH book ni die. Jimmy ni mu Jimmy na sase na de kunya.
Okay, it's Jimmy has just not here.
Jimmy na sase na ya GH book ni buy and I'm saying here. Why was on them benante die na nante. You know, I think that was the first time I ever for radio. That time na radio school be or that time na man for you almost more journalism my you know. Yes, my baby, but now me baby TV and if I say acting and photojournalism. By me be do you na almost year who advert be no more courses no oh. By that time so na ya dika be tua home fees in the nti na say me nti omo ye no understand say that me nye your friend is saying radio and TV broadcasting course no rather. Me so na me press radio and TV broadcasting me pay acting and photojournalism no. And I want to be so I can tell my me say your friend is saying omo nye course that's all better more be feedback. So now I said me stick it to program but me go fear me say me yeah acting and photojournalism and now I say weekends na ma go join production bi. Eti di day na me be do school ni mu na no. Na because of say me ma ba na me be friends said acting and photojournalism na no mo ye no say na ye acting or class ho. Me so fe ma ba me ni mo bi anti radio phone kwa na ho and omo join me say ye anti omo sa as omo di play bi ba board. And I didn't be co-hostel or so or class maybe now say me join any woman ye na pon e co-hostel. Eti omo ma me omo ka stay me say me ye comfort e wo school ni mu. Me day na me go do ye na almost say me na ma for acting you know me comfort nti play him na ye no and almost tell me say okay me no me ba me nkasa me de ohene no I first abusu penny no school first ahim fie ho no me de abusu penny no emma 6 na wa wo me nko na be ko akoko fa de na me hwe na but me ba ye na me obi aba fro me ye na me ka say oh abusu penny na do mani na ba akoko adna ba promo ni pa bia nko bi no and abusu penny na no ho osere na o ka say oh nana emboa konfo we na konfo we akọ ne shrine na oto ono mpoki ni de o ka say no enya adwuma eti ebi o ka de no na nya me ni na esre nya se na me ka no eto mo sere ye ba no mu nim mi din ti no ye wie no mo ye okonfo ono mpoki eti o mo de me ko host until the following time be do school mo na ba ku bi ono de no day student because say hey poki na wasa ba bi that was then now yes that poki na no one no eti from 2010 I'm in your poki no 2017 I make was record I'm saying my men confirming and I'm the court to TV yeah me the course kwanti that was where I in your poki no
Akomne in chim. Okay. Now, so did you still go ahead to do your Janana? And you just focused on acting? No? Did you still
Oh,
do?
me say me was school no na me ye acting no. Na me call rehearsals. Me join productions so ko free dia na me ko bi kra okuma na dia din na. Because na me pese me ya dia na like I said me take camera. Use that time na radio na nye ne ya. Yet me but you know, first in the way ya na say yet on kan o
Right.
And na me pese me on better me kan get me be so mu me ti be stage you know. Eti everyone say me de be adwuma akra sunrise GBC FM I friend say GBC sunrise in Koforidua na Adom FM so be fa me ma me ye program kakra e wo ho ba na me guest na me ye host na me guest ntino be fan say no am den na mu ana by acting na me concentrate on yeah.
Wow. So you still prefer the acting to the radio and TV?
Oh,
And
say
as
say
you
the
say, I did.
nyankopon. He said the nyankopon da roma see bibia e beti you know. I think some more meta follow me no bo say my like my toto. Name be also be a me di kan ba so first na me te no. Yeah,
Okay.
my creative big akra ho. And I me high my say that studio for but me nye setup ni we ntino. E dia say the onya ba radio so kwa ba TV so ntino and there e say the ya. Yeah, ni kakra yeah. Yeah. But then we 30% acting 70.
Now I me show videos and then I inspire because your videos are unique. Like sometimes I wonder to send a boy to see okay friend but what and then I inspire videos, you know.
Me bibia inspire me. Jimmy na mani je ho.
Ah.
Aha. Me Jimmy na mani je ho. Me no say even kwa last year pra me ye man say ka me say that for hospital kasa na omo hwe ma adwin say nyansa bi wo mo
Me too.
omo nyansa ni free mu na wa be swapping bi a wo Jimmy afa be swapping because like
I hope I go for Jimmy more accordion home.
aha because if you nyansa bi so free mu a
Okay.
me pe. Oh, say ya wade bi wo ha ya kan say onipa ni sua oye bi. Me Jimmy na kasa mu kasa me wo ho a so back when I be comment you because say bia talk you fool oh no because say oh man kasa wa o kasa na say wo say my body men person be kasa
Okay. All disrespect you.
da Jimmy na every day Jimmy na every day bia
Ochira say nyansa kra wo tima occupy space keke.
Yeah.
occupy space think I wa
Of you meaning as
be
swap it.
swapping yeah
I mean, when you're good trade, you know, man, who the kakre.
Ombi ni kapre.
Akwa will be.
Pike ba na chese.
Thinking about your husband.
Hey. Man can you cry? And the poop ba.
Okay. Mama video we see real quick. Me must see ya.
Ya hu chire yen. Na sense kura de ya hu be chire yen kura. Mo hu be chire mo. Se ne sen.
Se to na omo je ne se na ado omo twem.
O se mu ntwa to ni mu. Me just kai ba kai ko ye diskan ye jai. Da bi. Omo jai. So mo be den. The some dey be say mobile money mu, a omo be tete yen. Me just say charges ne be ya kese kese. Enu de na ja ye ni. O se 1,000 Ghana ye be to sen. Elijah ye ni. Mama ni nyame bofo ba konkasa. Obofo Abraham. She say o send 1,000 Ghana ye be to sen.
Say I will send 1,000 Ghana. You bet you 27 Ghana. More God than one. I'm watching me.
Onyamia sema bamu say.
Elijah, abam say.
It was says.
Sa.
Onyamia bodie mu no. Enkrofo sabi woni yentia ana woni muntwie. Woni ni jitu.
Elijah, aya mato.
Ada mato no mo je gu mo ba mo ni so. Nyamia bodie mu no enkrofo woni muntwie. Enkrofo woni yentia woni ni jitu ho. E tax. So hwe ya wokotwe nim kwampo na ebra Yesu Kristo ba ye no ni ne dikan no. Enkrofo ntintia ana no woni ni tax. Zacchaeus na tax na down. Sa na si on so na tax.
And bullet we come on high.
What you mean?
Okay.
Uncle Fuini now for no. Stretch some of you.
Papa na Yesu ko didi woni fie.
Ko didi ni fie. So can say, and never nobody did me fie. Ne sent and a 2 my Jeffrey Kofuni na home yedding. Me de mon am sabo home wedding at the mount. Into a good for the
Let's a good for the yet and into also just out to Nana.
and one more coming. 87 or 80 an idea. It was set at one. Oh, Nayam Yassam.
Na say Elijah na yebe na den.
Muni be a more yet. Yes, Chris will not say free so. That is a come. Yes, Alia. We'll be to you.
I mean, I have the phone so now I'm about tennis.
And no crime I'm doing who I meant to ask him. Now, won't you mean your horse in my
Me your commissioning. The emergency service, yes, it's uncle for Winchi. Semubet Yamia. And Yamoni. And never guamo. Na Monsanto Susu boss taxi the any.
Now, the patcho we a video when ya problem be.
Again,
One say, I dear back when once and I make come be said. You want your best here and a wedding a media man. Me video, Yamini see and cannot play. Me said that I'm sorry, Keke. And first story be a man. And I made a story so bad, but it's a story I made a ban. A man for barely ever come once. What sin have I committed in life?
Sorry. I said me next.
Yeah, I know that video we are made, but especially Elijah and the person and say, a story be our own. I am who is a BBD kakra. But on the young gun and a share story neck. Okay, Elijah stories are me our own. Now, I'm not for the target game, me end this in by a year this name yet because name met to a back when I'm starting Legend about 3 years ago. Na a story be an ame yet. Just says, send your wee young one, a yana omoteno. Na mean, say a story be an gone befa. Now for my story no more with the also way. No matter to near my year. We feel like that story now. A story be always got a bomb pants and I'm the story now. But it's not this year I've been trying like Janebi because I did be an account and I'm a diaba and come in February now. Yes, I'm the Elijah neighbor. Elijah story be our own. Me mania whom what they say. Oh, her story now. What you said no, all those I was no. And what I did be with Chile was a ukini year pa. Now would it to an but almost no man who is a. And I'm a man for things say the other time and I'm man for 11. Now me yes, our story. Now me say Ghana for you know who say. And you know now do pennies over you too. A Bible my dear. Omon get you now. Omon need it was at 1 year. Because Omon at 20 already obey. Oh, it's an another at 2 about 1.
A 12 pen bar and never with him.
Nanadi at 20 and another at 2 be open. And I didn't hear cano. If you make us say the Odipano, men pen answer, Debbie. Me your story say, me time will be a mayor story. Me your story. Me your story says, be meaning better on from a whole time, but then you bet the content to not listen. A college baby was okay. No story we are guy the buy, you know. Because I was a Ghana, no. Before say, or story be by PJ Mama phone said, no. A guy bet 10 years ago, as a Ghana was no. Send a boy we had the no insane it. It's an Ghana for your tea. It would say the woman I did pajaba. I did of not pajaba, you know. Me your story now, me, Yammy the mum and Commandia, Mabe, and found your back, especially poor young master and say, me friend from my arena. I started this last 4 years ago. I don't know, assembly might be started so. And I made this house on the buy and never fire, and I'm giant. We are free no more. We are now on my way. A very huge. It was having the content to be bad. Me may do what, but I was having the children. I said, we now we know. And you go when we gonna for. And I'm away. You be over beginning, like I said, what the political party number. Yeah, the political party number. Tell me why. Number PK why, why. Yeah, be pretty to me. I was so be than the party back. Nemo must say, nah, back, that's like okay, Debbie. Black Kwame, Mumuna. What's the matter by near Papa Jew to the I was all the party in the 20. Not free over training in Tia, yet 2 miles also on Papa. It's for political party to change. Now, best every country, the country in home. Next year, we have a campaign, over pass it through. Oh, Bamba, cat sabotage right and was as a name, and some who almost a before. My gun and yet cry yet to trust them fontino. Ye be near Betty Yanis and Ghana yet.
Yeah, the Aka video.
And as a content creator, 7, I need to feed myself and feed my home. It is a moment more fat, there no more can want some, no more can get car. Me fat. Now me the baby, said baby, I repent at the end, you know. People will be insulting me, people will be enjoying because more my winning any budget, more my rebel. Nina, I'll get a fence revenue kakra for me myself. Just say, me make it sure say me do at them, but me come as them. Yeah.
About me who back to has a way.
Charlie, Nicole's in there. My favorite spa. The comedy skits are way, Nicole's in the
now the thing waiting for me was party. It is back in next package. What the look at the pig there. And so grab toilet, tia fish afwa. Now the thing waiting for me was party. It is back in next package. What the Ghana pig the pig. Ah, prohibited event Dumbo what the day. Prohibited Dumbo what the day. I Dumbo who ya pig the Nunima Michalas and not the prohibited Dumbo.
And to get a PhD, that's it.
I
prohibited a down ball. Okay. So my personal personal life kakra. Are you married? Do you have kids? What are you up to?
Yeah. I think that Brad Piquet only my life I didn't know that and the Beckham said for now the worry but you will be said be any 8-1 and one say near my baby yeah. By me answer person the ever send me bad that me back me 2011 and yeah me we but lady na me we no film 2019 yeah. Teenager, I was saying to me, transfer cannot say something in me woman. And yam Jenny, yam fan, but fence, remember, because he may be a finer day back room. You never seen a coupon, Eddie Cabbage try and a crama, near a cranny war, and near my okay, yeah, papa trying a possible best of a man in near Costco, papa. And time I'm fancying being up 9 years number of being accident. And it wasn't the car, unse villages, yeah, not since so that unso mu dia first na yet normal bridge dia mu bu de to nso so na wa fa so enti na papa so ba village e be fa eniema wo de ba akra ena dia no pa no okoto nso no like a whole lot enti okoda hospital kwa be 9 months that time so na be 9 years me na me peni enti no na ye intimate na akra obrekwan me ma me so ne me papa hospital and I'm papa's no way to the Bamba Panchain, Mr. Mom and Chain or your friend is saying village or it's near free, I feel a free room, Abba village. Indeed, yeah, by and we better view 1 year I'm in good school that. And me papa on torn into a village or say, me of a back Abba say, or so be farm and I'm a cotton and just a bay and papa come by Junaka. Only a be farm made him a call, Kruby. And I get the milk on Catepa. I want to me of an headmaster or the me of an say a one who say be out then back on maybe a room of one the macquarie in zoom that maybe out maybe no of us I would tune zoom not abedan suntino or then back on a wife in chain with village be and that was where beginning started here. Then was say village brother me go school 5 years man champa boada and I that story home. Because school 5 years from 2000, me call 1999, but me drew on and Chebia, me say 2 weeks in you 2000. Because school 5 years from class 5 to GSS 3. Man, Champa Boada, semi di school. Nah, man, Shebi. It is no for the bar, no my pay. He be your mammy, na me de call, and the school is here in such a way, but to me, church and back on tea. Because do school ma me guess dia na me no mo fine pa na me ti dey boa me ti na me boa in terms of academics kakra ti no mo so amo pe ma 70 omo no mo ba amo free village bi na ba school no ho nti no omo de mpabo bi ba sandals bi nto be duru ho na me ma gi sandals no mo ma se shoe no ti e poma no ma je ma de ko ti no na mo sa yeah
Wow.
2005
shoe mu Uber.
Red Alpha.
I tell you. Oh, yes, I did. The woman must school need make like me. Someone sent for what dia teacher for in country. But I was such a lot of dia home city. They say, me the no best account so now me the mental see for me the line. Me baby school no. And me any man chat. Me 2005 man chat. And I'm me bar and cock on papa farming. It me ba ko na be fin se ma be ye rewrite say be ma be chro form 3 exams na na BC no me be duro mu hu me almost no kai we onko form 1
Abai
di me sabe start form 1 for na na ja me sabe say was until 2005 2008 na me wie na me try na me da me nya 18 na me nya pass in price senior high na ja me de be sen come price but I did be an me hu say nyame wo mu a wo because me drew from 2 no from 1 kwapokwa no na school fees ye di ntino we betena fia na ge bi ye friendly dia ye bo a otua ma me na me de ko try na me try na me enter from 2 my first term second term me da ho na jibi frame say me do ba bra na be ma adwuma
when we your first calling.
I want to be first call say me do ba bra na be ma adwuma it's just school no meet me go bi and yeah me drop it out and I'm betting a fee. Papa say school fees now their days can you one day me down my betting a fee 1 year a be in go school. I'm a mom no more from 2 in from 3. Market,
which means
yeah, market day.
5 years old. No, 5 years.
Yes. And looking at a like the series, no matter the class be for school, no. I did. I was say me down one day. Me say madam cocoa farmer. Me ye kuya. Me grass. Me papa kodo. I'm say 1 acre. Bikura was 3 acres. And now on ye jumani bi no dey phone up to ye lia so. It mean na say cocoa. Nkete na me go vie dia so. It automatically my calcula me say me kuro ni mitrim. And now that time na we trim say we ye cocoa ah. Who was kentino. Me ye fu me do say kokwa na hu say na cocoa na ya e fe ti me ye kuro ni mitrim biem. Makakura intermediate me bo me bra enti be me da hona me koto radio bi market day Tuesday me koto radio me de be perform enti me da hona ma say so ma me
why you full crazy
like
on that radio na bia
and I mean okay
why official
me okay because I want to me papa wo I want to me mama wo want to million me na guntino me okay me problem problem kwa ni mitrim enti me da ho me tire do na me tire sunrise for ye wa person ye tsaja ku wa person ye tsaje wa kwa kunwa no bra fa number we na me pick number no enti ma hu ne me something just push me come papa that me person me ko for dia na so where then am so am say school bi wo a am me think of am ye take ko ma no ne mo na ja ko nem me papa nka hwe no so dia mate eti later na papa say de bi obesa ma ko school no
na was me call
yes osande me call and price ho na me ko nyina na osande me come trim say rade en pe school no en pe eti de be ko si bia na ma me ko school me nko eti ode me call ho no teacher for him no so ajima na han no ba school by from almost oh I am ma otimi njoane from 3-4 no and from 2 no so no de omo fa na e ma oh me de me dem papa de ne ya me so da yan ko so se bibie no so yan ko and so ne me kokko sek nkokko me kokko so na me fi me so me se ho de ye de me ko omo hu na de be ha ma me say give me go work and one or yeah edi I want to because you go for that's
just say o ma go here class or class I am
And what I mean is when a young neck comes, you say, Jimmy, for one and I was head. And I made the best for you. And the other make me and Mr. Charlie, Abrabono, send a movement, yes, and it's you. Now, what's the be alone? A here will be a wedding kind. Oh, a here will be a wedding kind. My friend said, what do you say? Bibiwa, but who you will be gateway? So, and your mamma, obeyenta. Adia Mahu life in Nanum. Who here will be gateway, say, and your man, and you're never born here. Oh, no, you're never turning your damn house. But I also be gateway, ma'am.
Just that one phone call.
Yeah, and doing him. Yeah, but struggle. Yeah, it's in Bayer Baba now go for it. Because me back 2010, 21st October, I'm best at take course no. Because of some man, yeah, me course in it, you know, me and my young for Subia. It's me March, you know, me March 2011. Now, I go back to remember power. Now, me go try me go now. No, me could be that time also not me be free one. And I just say me my welfare. Me name girlfriend. Yeah, my welfare in the news and the buyer.
Welfare near day.
Welfare, so as a video, me post code ready.
Okay.
Yeah, last one.
Welfare.
Yeah, last one.
Hwetche mami. Me ba say.
It's almost look for yeah. Court in sense. I'm not the identity.
Oh.
I'm a man in village because time na me coast school quiet. They got me to Mukan Tabag because me nigga na nyam. I'm make them 4 hours. It me ban na me
And then a crime was side ho.
And yet, crime so me kurasitra na dise krum. It is
For them 4 hours with hard labor.
Yes, I know the bed that can't back. You know, it's in my yes, that be mammy in village because it's also be mam saying, men now from village obium. Like I don't know, mammy cap. It's me one there. Everything was also the baby abrabon, be a plano. Yammy planning be a friend, but they be your own village. And as I didn't say, I'm used to Gabasa. After that was there, me try me possible best, I make my send this cacophy. It me for ye baba. Me ko ye board bi na me di pati eto so na me de say me matu me tiko fodi ade na me chimba bia na me yitire na me yeska de kofi na ade enti me na movie ni musa me ami twam ade me ko set kumase me makoma twabu via to say my free stain region ko pristia I go twabu vi keka emfa so bia maso enti me ko se papa no me ko adum TV se papa 2017 na man for fin say my breakthrough. But yes, so time in Nakuma wood after the year Basan, you know, you program maybe and Yakuma would know I'm featuring.
Right.
And I'm about back to Kufuria, Samba to Massa 2020. And many Juma from 2019 to 2020. Yeah, Jumano. I sorry, 2018 to 2020. It never said na almost 2 years. And I'm no year, Juma. It's a year Juman maybe the pocket must start. I want na year Abraham video na me say kuma kwala nya ko say wa mantam gwele bi me nkote no. Me say me here videos na send me face am call but na me no ba bia. Eti me be yare. E na production na me no ye Juma no. O ma me hwehwe me. O ma me ye hwi o mo to no mo ye ja no pocket no ntimi ma. But the mistake on me, no, make way, baller work na, and no, not always car or this sponsor. Men and I directing movie, no, men and I trust script, no, men and I because maybe beyond me, a massa edit story, no, and that story there, and you put that in by men and meeting a womb, and I'm missing me dinner, me channel, as I may be your walker. I'm not for to me more wood into YouTuber, almost a semi meeting. Almost said, "Channel me channel now, but no subscribe to me. No, me post video, but no more subscribers. I say, me will fear. I'm so betting my year. Forget me. Young call, and as a moon hear me be. So I just came home. Me tiffin on my videos and I made sure on social media. But we nas men are matter to men are because me a friend be acting, no, and I be a photojournalism. Not me walk. Camera angles me throw money na but oma pull me because oma unani so but omo referee say me na go phone hear me enye omo so almost started some more ye me tifie and the many money let me super because me sure be a me feel say ye ko ah fe all of a sudden no ma po ma to nche when I make am asa ma kire no me timi ka ma sa me kire obi anti one day me wo ho and I me fa me phone said no Charlie adwuma we yede da unhia o na wo hwe adwuma it just start everything afresh and it me quite and go try that's the coronavirus aba and I go try a video be about me bomb agre mudia me bomb of yard mudia
when maga diabone kosi
yes me bomb mudia dia de bro as na American won e ma say me hia pa eti me bomb me bomb bi na me hwe diabono say me wi am san hwe me hwe nya minim na video no emu ya me dura kra because magre me nim no me nim ko fiado ma na o bomb dua how are they going to take it na emi na me delete and me try for acrobat video be and me try and a video never trend ka clear bi but manya call bia eti me frame cameraman say Charlie and be say ko video ti brana ye nkono so o kwaduma eti ya me adom o chena me so be say be post video no ene eti me to na me say na on say na me video me ye interior say na call ina me ye ninam no me ye video bi me ya almost be fun ayema me ya almost be fun ayema ah me show me phone so a ma delete bibia o so jaka me say me phone ye ma na bibia push me pogi ko YouTube ai na ko fe say Samsung J4 Plus o delete video a e wo so na say e wen bro adna be kan me breakthrough tin na me bo ko ni ye no e na ja unia me ko e afro mo tete na pam be boy a say video say mo twet da ni na no me delete a e go bu ba bi enti o ma tro ba bi say delete all and I'm so okay ma me clear all na me na say dey ma me ko hwe me bia na me wo aja mi pono bia eya unse pono no o hwe na fun wa o ti me delete enti e o say me sa ko hwe me na me sa me recover
pike mu sa na mo ye pike po de special file bi odi shemu ni laptop ya no
and who say that time was the end ya because o ko social media ni da ho yi no first no o so bi wa na nya woni phone so na wa mo hwa account no me ko say me hu a na me hu a aja masan restore na ma clear all
asa we ni aka no
eti
useless ones no
anu nya o chi wadwuma no ko egusi
eti me come na no say me kura bi calabash bi na say video we almost 9 minutes video ben no eti me na mo so okay video na me delete am so okay then I na me restore say na me say me duru na me posti na me find try me camera man no ochina and I me restore video no dey me delete me restore e and me dey say me ka say be a coronavirus news say na me dey laughter akra dey aso say na be ya uhu a e affect you bro I'm not better 9 that time me video e bu a be say 2 weeks with the 2 YouTuber 2 weeks was on be say 500 views na dey ade eti me video na me dey Kofi Adoma magra help ni ko share bi toto so and I me post here papa me go dware aba my child say 15 minutes me buy a friend messages I say notification be brebi when I say we the video ben ya me boss wa video na me post this here no less than best 20 minutes no video na ko 5,000 views
wow
it's na me say bia won say bu ha channel need me jam na e do be views subscribe say wo de ben na nya wo video no me restart na ma
papa kwa this e oko
kwa na eko and I'm say what eti ebo be say anyum be 9 na because say magraem
I react
aba comment to us say you if I catch you baba magraem comment in the screenshot to ye me di chi go fo dia obi aduni me dia mane he
magraem comment to video so
easy eti you anopa me say me wa go he magraem comment na me comment say na me hwe TV no eti me kwa anopa go fi adoma so be comment Kofi Adoma so aba ho I say Poggy you have gotten my attention and I say no I did be call it I did say I tell me to almost 15,000 cry 15k call I said right you be that I feel I'm a channel no I bet so oma we face the monetization like oma dimatu e say bi bia na me say ba de me da say I made mo ya djuma enti awia ni following day bia no me wo ho my subscribers I think do back 1K. Me wo we na madam papa from say Pogi, Maghreb react to video no. Papa, Maghreb react to me video no. And then now whom ya air condition crab bomb me chia na air bombing. Just say Maghreb reacting video no less than 3 hours. Now my subscribers from 1,000, no and some 5,000.
Hey, and the quite many for power.
Maghreb won't. Me is a Maghreb. Me is a Maghreb. I react to be video. Only pakunanya instant. I say like breakthroughs. Dabi. Eti time at the end point you mean a Maghreb frame video call. Ewo WhatsApp. Ena whatever say Pogi. Only big Saki. Ena say Pogi. Na be hu emenye. Omo mu bia na mete. Ena say Pogi. Ye a breaki e ina ma. Ade ba ko no say menda. You know, when just give it to them. A time will come, I will relax it. For now, they are far more back to back, so I never am be. But some at me down, I say. Any example, pana, me sorry, and could 10 videos. And then, yeah, day in, day out. And I
know, cameraman, and so
I'm a cameraman. You got 10 videos. Then we knew a bit about pussy a crack. And then, yeah, video made a tour back. Me the two back sa na video ne kosa then na was any pama ye started back from eti Maghreb na man for say me boni din da bia no am opportunities bebre e ka bisa say me dey ma hu piki ene piki kura kasa Maghreb I friends I experience here say I started about an family Maghreb experience or starting your bag and just book is yami and I'm go see no e opoku yase you started here first second time you go see a pique na and kakra e bia no opportunity na pique me da kura onyane me poki bra na enye interview na da ntino me last time no tim say why no want to say e bibia na e scripted me dem no can say no say them Philippines bia but me man meet me hwe me nim ka say ya me man dey me ni bibia of wa bre papa na say ai say na nyame ye me nti me life man fan yours, that's why I want me. A man for saying cook massy, if you say me quackra, if you say me cook massy, massa, Eastern region I'm a war. And then go for breakthrough. Social media, unim kumasi ni makra. Social media de betua, kumasi na cry now. Ninja content out there by near papa. If you invite me, say membra kumasi, eme juma. Why not? Maybe ye juma no or who invite my cry, but who too much free for the member because. Asase mo kun kumase mo kun akra me fo amete ba kun wahazi usimi njanto na me ko kun de bi me wahazi me ye djuma me betu social media nko amanfo be unsa GH pokini ye mi se ba bia ofri eti de yakoko be ye ono ba ye oba se break so se nyame se free ha na ko hanya na beka eno abe pursue se chale ko that's a eti me lifestyle no
no question back na person besides what happened to the radio no ko si say
radio ni de nyame animu ni time that go na mo adom fm na mo adom na me free kofobia eko adom fm every Saturday bia na me
no me ka radio na ukotoe no say ka o de ko
radio one the only thing be school no because what say enu akopot ne ba ma fam what be say bia na me da no me de see ye no enu anu no man fa biem I man fa biem because that time say Abuwa me abe na djuma wie nti me koko for radio
yeah radio ne dey ka nya di wura ha ke no anu no ka maybe oh nice unim I think the ma story say atibe bre the ma odi ane ye den no say you started off in Accra.
Yeah.
What's the normalist papa story say you tia Odipako village sa eno oba ebia Koforidua na Accra.
Sure.
Pok, you know, he started off Apple and then he has to come all the way down
to basic.
And then struggle come back. And because you've already seen the difference.
Sure.
Papa basic there that you normal we don't call negative.
So and I'm story a different.
Who said the go for office or bridge in the background go for office or bridge?
I was actually waiting to speak when is my turn Bakasa.
Yeah.
Actually, if you're not a team in your non-safe or didn't case, and it's a big house.
But Barrister, so Okaso Abrichi.
Yeah, and I'm very proud of
Ghana,
him.
Ghana.
And he's still working on the house, but now, Jaconia, or Yedia, and a bear mad. And then I said, Jimmy, sorry.
Okay, so first they say me who nyoma me no faso me no e wo nyoma. First of all, me who say pono no a pike mu hwe no me who say faso on kwa because senye pono no
I will not allow you to Uber that statement.
Uko delete all. Uko delete all la. Aka sa video no be me say. I think say what my say pike ne kwa me no na yo mo hwe no.
You be say show no.
To me the for so pa me ba mo me go he
Okay, me video bi na me kire say me bowa bi because me nim ye ya wane ba ye no. Te say mo hu nyentia. Mo wane kra. Akra ketua GH poki. Abusu akra na bombia. Te say akra na video bi dia to enter the web no so wana te say udwen ho a wonte ase. Nti me wana out of nowhere ba ye no. GH poki a. Abusu akra na ye no. Akra na ko trabo sonso abombia abusu so nya hu video na o de hwe video no.
Anum GH poki ni. Munim deda. Last year me libatu manim say beef ko so a na mama fo trend wo Ghana pa no mo yeye. It be just ni twa. Na mo share me bo say mo be dia mama mpa medical na twam. Sa akode na twam. Tatawale de bo sa akode muwa na mo say master confusions. It beef be nyina. Amam fo sa fa kwani asa bi so a nanom me yese me trend pepepe. And I feel the almost a different angle. She saying, ye interviewer and I'll hit it. A interviewer and I'll hit it. A interviewer and I'll hit it. And I know a cop say, I feel back when you. Oh, being an interview that. Being an interview, the meeting about it.
Oh, I know crowd in your skirmishes beginning of the video. Nekeke. Would your money get into the video? No, bomb me, and Ankasem.
No, Dick, I'm Magreb. Magreb who said, my bubble something. No ko fa me video ba ko bia na owumbi ene ne yakwa na manfo bo mabaso na mbo na baso no mbo na baso no mbo na baso ana Magraham e free ho papa o me isi Magraham bi ade coronavirus na me bisa se coronavirus talent na Magraham so no pa base na otwini eno ho and odi hu tintiman and I react to coronavirus. Meanwhile, coronavirus emebo amani dey say man trendy. He said and some dey go for me. He say Magraham. Man for friend let me say Francis. Outside the upon. And then me go do Italy. Coronavirus no dey want dance mo man kon go stand on the gate ya no. Mo man mo ni hanya. He say nansa. Say Magraham and I say Francis upon one framing and I say one framing video and react to one. Mo hanya. Se na social and didn't know and I say, oh my God, book me come and no man hit ya. Man nchino.
Abuzia bakada da 7% mesre na wana say about ya say. Ba akura we. Yeah, ya ba lock on down. Ya be soli against ya akura. Abuzia akura ni wie no. Enya me boa o jai. Hey, Monsieur DJ Kofi Adoma. Obofo. Zion Felix, teacher for you. Ogyaba. Yet was so that the full video no.
Me bia na me wie ye. Kofi Adoma nwanwani. Kofi Adoma nwanwani. Kofi TV ye ne dia. Kofi Adoma. Why interview? When I saw hitting one interview, no hit him more. When no hit him more. Men Nancy what of soon. No yen interview. Na soon. E brand as ambassador. E drew me some kwa Kofi Adoma nwanwani. Ananom. Enye me interview ni bi. Kofi Adoma TV no hwe me e fete me funny clips. Ana o sere. E drew me some kwa Kofi Adoma e ma tro. Ananom we e ma. Kofi Adoma e tro Kofi Adoma interview a tuni bi to chen kofi any padua nyina na Samani kofi e de man enra coronavirus agana for boss so animu ya na kofi adoma nwani e born life oma coronavirus at friendly oma coronavirus aye aso me wa nke se coronavirus no kofi adoma nwani ama coronavirus killing me fame. Never and ever coronavirus can kill my fame. Never. The Samani Kofi the man when the mom. Mama coronavirus and Shen Sabata carry. I mean, I mean, Kofi. The Samani coronavirus. And yes, I'm so the station, you know. Kofi TV, the moon changing in your radio. Well, life you to benefit. Well, life you benefit. Friend interview, Mobiama. Coronavirus on one and an interview. You get me. Your friend will be Zam Fellis. One and the Emia. Zam Fellis, who by now under G's, A. And I know Zam Fellis is one within a D. And it says, so not so old Siakofi. See, Zion, this is my coronavirus in Cho. Name was one man trendy. No one in interview, and no way, Miss Samo. That's what coronavirus and Chino. I think one we send me to me, Major Reverend Kwakuba 4. And I'm Kwakuba 4 3 more to Papa. As the D can be cut as a good to Amanehu membre, the good to and membre. You see, dear my if anything, Miss me pay beef, and I know money and money beef, and then me free beef. And you know, Miss one check car, what you check cars I have from home, Mamma. We die in the moon for check can go Uber. Uber the moon is many. Cause we be going now on chain. And then the revenue of woman. Much as I say, beef no me here. But when you say found from us, I say, I'm not going coronavirus no, enter them. Jimmy Shannon answer. Coronavirus no. And Conus say, one frame. I'm a car, mammy. Woman in Conus. For you. Coronavirus.
Okay. Teacher, when you say go, you're my yam no. Like I keep saying, you know, Akra will go so many places because you need talent to be interesting. But it means Swakoro, it means Samaya Bosom, someone says Corona. You can say coronavirus. I can say, you videos. I'm going to be able to say, because you know, very willing to the YouTube video description.
Oh, yeah, you wait, picture away. And I'm a pokey, GH pokey bufu kofia. I'm a GH pokey bufu kofia to my papa. Charlie, I dare say, you say, I dare Santi, but one quick question. So, why not? Who do you look up to when it comes to these skates?
On that, you will be an the ocean. By me say, dear, me show be me show only back on the content, but me share ne acting. But me show the back on the content say there be because Ghana has said no, your content near the banner. Say, I mean, new more or content and better than ye end the biano. But an exercise, especially say, we have a content time at the bar. The piano, a man for come myself, when I pocket ye now. Is it because they say a man for them, NDC? Chana say I'm to me so me end this but I'm the problem because you need to me MPP for. It end the problem. But Ghana stories, you know, akwa no ho story bia say enye to na say be enye nufo a o content in time ko viral and show videos. And me obi a metimi ye da video na say na me dey like no any girl na me na ye na me say that ne ye 12 to ho bet e na me feel with him because enye me type of you know it me fan say for me there I'm trying my possible best say I'll build something and yen na a day will come your comedians ni be say no comedy is not about a tour no for no I will say comedy is that and I over Ghana so a story no ultra video ni na oni pa no video ni na or tina no or video na on funny anything funny biem it don't find it funny ni biem no e so funny den wo e so nyansa bi and I say nim je kakra oh story ni mo that's why I always gonna try my best say me videos no ebeye videos are o sere ne no try once request so nyansa bi eti yeah until media me bota nyansa I'm trying to build something na e dia na anya ne ba what na bi no there is no shall yemfa Pakistan no ebeboa and na me build bet your character say Lewin Ajaku Kokumanu even ladies need to crop and I'm Brown I try to pick them how are they act acting in your man you should be free but I go on my way.
Okay. All right. So remember Kwame ni PK a few minutes no more so say e be more comment and a question be a mo be so na fi ja mo akore. Yem for Kwame.
In fact, me mom there, now me time videos once a while now it came bad.
Yeah.
What actually caught my attention here? Colson.
Sure. Yeah.
Colson. But one time I realized this and say all the time I thought you were a very matured person. I'm doing say winning because in some now can.
Yeah.
Say, but to see how my background and the reason why we appear very matured because Obrano Obobichi Papa Mokra, you know, like you can actually.
Hey, Kwame, who knew the story?
Kai, but yeah, it you know, say no. Where are you trying to get to? Him fan person who could do like full-fledged movies and I say comedy na sketches na person we improve room.
Yeah, once I have the because say maybe I never come to live in obi any much na it always be and then you have to me pa I was say me use in any year. Obi a obuta ibi say Nyankopon fa ni nsim pempenso bi. Ohu but me no Bevan say for now no me nya adwuma bia but I try my possible best say kakra me nya no metimi de bibi ma obi ya at least what that now you get something from there because maybe a fee ba na nti obi kan me na kwantu onya me de nyame de enka na kwantu onya de a e wo mani so kra but say no me mai ni mu ya chetu me pese me tu kwan and I was say me see but Jesus say na me tu kwan na me kwantu onya so na was say me kwa make that act because me no I can never live without say I won't do a content mean to me and for me to go Dubai baby interview you na me chama on baba yes Charlie oh yeah down na me say Charlie munti me ka say me down how me movie no with o ka say me nya dwuma na wutua me ka aka tell you say bia wo do tua me ka 100 cedis na movie na me movie na me ska be say bia 50 cedis kra na and it is like me try my possible best now me combine it two no yeah and then me two ni na two me pese e bia da ma bi no and ka ko be ka so Charlie GH Poki and a day by GH Poki and I'm so na say be drum pempen so and I don't want mine to be simple say obi timi phones Charlie Poki pese me no video me pen sa I was say me to take me like me pen something like school comedy school well na me unique me type of say me present mo ya mo content say na be ya akola hwe video na ne papa bet ma allow say pk fa say pk emma hwe me video na say pk me ka chale mo me pe video obet me no ma hwe enye video a oba hwe ka say enhwe aha nti no say me nya ne nkola mu na me tete on from it na me use enkwala pa na me tell use enkwala bet akete na mu de ne baba na me say no let me hold on enti nyame ya adom a I think say day will come a ye benya bi a GH4K bi a comedy academy
some kind of like production house to be
I'll produce
content universal will be a TV. No obi simi bisa say ono so hwe interview ne pa o simi bisa say da bena over interview orafo ne afenyo markings
afenyo de wayo
o de ma no answer me de say me ma hwe ni nyina ba oni papa
okay
no answer
orafo no me ya ma say me de be Elijah content but before say me no I was say me from because the afenyo markings ye wo I didn't see what me who said the woman to me. I think I'm a man for me, need the man for sending friend. My friend twice, but still a man for sending some friend man.
Mini power or personal thing. Me sure say what heard the but sister la or set from na odi mama ora man na and then any abrepa.
Mate. Yeah, the bay are more dim with the bet. Yamin Ebema and Nanato, no what him as just any open.
Do you now do YouTube not to an amount for sweat my journey no my because Charlie made it every day. You know, Joma, Uma, me picking me, present me why you new caller. Now, when I now says, I've got so about that.
Easy.
All right. Kwame Eka Sebdom. What?
Now,
Kwame Eka Sebdom or make a statement be concerning how people usually come from the villages to the city and make it, you know. So what here our videos now, and I think I told you this December now. So what here our videos now. You can tell say Okasa no a dance. And village now acquired no e ko prepare ma wukusua bibia obetimi stories bia be kan ujina so na wo kan it will give you that lived experience no. Sure. And that is what is happening. And I also no a differentiating wolf from obia or person or katri no the comedy no. Now wo dey no a unique tree now the comedy no. Sebi as I would in a classic tree pa na walk out on them because only me a walk. What's an American as no only me a walk. And I know now why unique. And some will be doing no. There be about video na papa boy no. My share video no twice so kwame. But watching it right now no. I be to be boss and be tea wet no say no wet na oja for use so them no. E tree konkron pa na walk out on them. Ogun sa no. Who say one boy nsa na ye pe no ma ye wan say. I said, offense and be on the sim. Would you actually video no? Every 5 seconds, be otherwise.
He's very matured in his language. And that's how Bobo born in school. Yeah, no, the school. Still, I thought say he was very old. He was an older person.
No. Until no, this tells you say, you have a long way to go. And I'm in that Nigeria now on the TikTok challenge, you know. Or say, Ujimina effortless.
Sure.
Bebrinachi form bo. Bebrinachi form bo still enkoye. Na onya Nigeria nia otimi kasa wo content eye ne sede ene de. Na sebe Ujimina ne effortless. Oye kra wo mra ho. That should tell you say, oh yeah, depa. I'm always proud of you and in Yama, Sabin Kofobebre and make it kind of way making it no. But Ukoshe pa the pan won't even trust a way by Reka in India. Won't even trust a truck created documentation 1 hour just 6 o'clock. A cock on crowd. Or this are truck. And then Yaki and a baker on Abu and a baker. Baker truck na that yes, that Papa was our truck.
Aye.
This year, yes, square. Who push ya and what else now with him. So I truck the credit documentation. And we may a cock on. Ekoton doklokran nipa ko ni bi wo no nti no so aye de awe no o friend say we need that nti no but my second question to you is right now no There are a lot of people who love to support Nyawoya no. How can they support you if they want to? Do you have any webia na say bia obi betimi they are supporting their way na. I know say this is not something that you love to do, but I mean I've seen Papa Abeku done so many times on this platform.
Sure.
Could you Sheldon Papa Kwana no or funny minimum you're trying to say. Okasana or funny minimum. Could change. Could change and a couple others. And I think say if you have something like that, not so bit that to you may never know. People who just want to sow a seed in or content in our way, and take it from there.
The last time me have some interview be na na unse me na na bi wawu na kwati wi a o say onyansani na wuska onyansani na wuska o ka nyansani na wuska won say obi hwa me sin a o fe say je okay why ye pa because of say what may be but onim say sika na si ho no won obi die odidie obi ni die didie ba me man family ni di etie ne no bo say bia ba bi na chale pok me say why you me nye yi nemo me ye smart inti me diskani ye bibi iti afi na me try say nema yi a ye beti me die liba hu ha onya ne de na wadi ni ne na fe de still na hu so niska inti nyansani na hoske to bi ka pocket why ye bet the same thing na me madwuma me ye no say bobi kan ye gadget na me ya na me hiam mo gadget because akwa say akwa sere obi say tale we dem person be you see apartment in am dey me videos now we nipa na la also okay me the apartment na ma or expect say the gadget be den e be but the be now the phone ko gina wa won say who di agro but also na unim ne e wo ba be ye ntini ana mo na no e ana gadget but den even if anything oko bisa za game ba na kura won game ba no say ne tie say ekita kura na odi gina obi fi ya say no ofu ye adwuma but when they has a wedding ato intimi tonti me dey and be kan obeboa me aboa me nya me background dey odi ejira wo mo ame ya support and ye mun se na Ghana se trate e se untimi nkosu nchire obi nye de bia na be ko nya pike o se pike we dey na am fall pa cho boa me na dey ade ntine ya support pa anti moja yana musuma support kakra na yetimi akoyeni
okay na so be person support you a
sure
send pk bisa no wo email bia na kasha bia na momo na ma bia so be ne pemu o person or support kakra say nyo bia no bi obetumi ato equipment bia brel obi a bia $20 be $10 $100 be person o push you through and number ben your farm faso and I kwan ben your farm faso emba of amwa
me na momo number ne be hia
okay
0243
so zello
0243 91 51 41
oh easy to find
me number no
okay okay it's a for na abrantie bia text o de minim me share video bia sa but or say no or show videos pa na you started introducing dead bodies near there no eden da be na we video dead body be mu a Amanehu aho
there be o man around ho Facebook me hu say me di me video na sakasa to a say no no pema asa no wa be hwe bet o say time Facebook ka say omutimi e fene say omutimi like o ya utimi monitor videos no matua o ka no e was say otema say enya say dead bodies so me posting videos no obe post no betime nya be say bia 100k 80k but when you say Facebook tie na restrict academy so ntini na ma sika no omo say that me nya na bebre and one day me go hu fun bia ote moto so and me go post e fun no de koto was say mo hwe de e koso o Ghana Midi phone to one if no do 5 million views sika do
Oh,
na me oh
wow.
niggas any better than much man. It is
Oh,
a phone
wow.
say it midi phone beto 2 million, 3 million. Me have the video beto 50, 40K and I'm say there be. And then me channel ye much it a phone na me produce ha. And nothing na who phone be nye bibia. I was say me to make cash out because I'm working. Me the idea no to the on say one a business. Me channel na go for business. When it much the juma no because me the much na to abrofu nyina hwe much the juma no. Wow. Aha, it me the na kra na me the phone na mamo 60%. And nothing na who phone no. By the say the channel no almost strike him almost say minim de me koye ma anye hwe. Minim ade ko almost ma comment obi video ho. Eti nyame adoma June na make my monitor the video. Nothing na oh much the juma na be say no. Ba who be a message start much the juma.
So
Into much I be happy on YouTube and
oh that do say some people who if one added that na.
into almost an directory no YouTube or no share.
Oh, the best thing YouTube one.
I don't see on pen was that director so
No. Sir, I to say or feeling or no personal way feeling Mr. Pocky personal videos.
Sure.
But occur in Facebook on na ohun funu no ya de ono onpe. Now see Mr. Pocky on YouTube. On funu ni ho.
Ntonko honko he.
Na ko director say okay.
You know. Occur YouTube the men for phone to. Ultimately me Facebook account that name much. And be produce food. Say me na ma. Me search e phone the on find you know. E phone I done like.
Oh, for wireless busy.
Yeah, that one, light go home. If one ye much, you man, me that better. And I said, because who phone be? And I'm going to say, if phone can bet my fetch me. If one done any be, or John and be, can bet me about 10 million home. The auto fetch me. And yeah, the never ya, me jam me ya cradia.
Employees or me your mama. Never say, oh my blocking into now and say who
watch at the time and more ebusuafo we de wa se na dem bia moye no barrister se obehwe so obetumi abrel laptop or promise lady bi susu nti oguso oye mumie no nyina ho adwuma obebo mbodin na wa brel laptop barrister we ready any of us on the show who connect especially PK o connect na obetumi e dia command kama ebusuafo bibia so a or hwe ye no momo modern a omo no omo boae ma yenya content eye clean, let me put it that way. Apart from me funu na kwam na suro no suro
one of the best is in Facebook ni much interior on
it's funny ko YouTube it's ebimu efa ekwan funso ejin kwofo sika 419 kwan so ejin kwofo sika okay kwam no see yes coming kwam no see we jai come in
I think I said no game though but
what me just fabra
guys I see her YouTube no so na fabra na man ko Facebook Anna, Madam Fubiso say, YouTube comment on kind. When I won't reply to Australia YouTube on.
Beba, forgive me, Kwabe. Wow, subscribers here 5 no. Who YouTube comment okay?
Me kind pa.
Kwame, lad me try comment one kind. Then I'm trying.
Whatever, who said interaction? Most people want to feel say they have a relationship with you,
which is true.
Because which is true because obu aha o started o first video na obian hwe na o si nipa 10 na he or she was part of it. It's officially part of your channel, and I think that PK, one of those things Amanehu, most people are very successful with YouTube, especially with US channel, or interacting with almost everybody. I think if I'm the last person to give you YouTube advice, because PK my job. Maybe YouTube is about 15 years old.
No problem, say me. I am the one. Me man say me. Ghana, you back will be or reply ni followers a commenter. Unti me yi me free. Na no problem say YouTube first no. Not YouTube no. Unse TikTok no. Yan fan TikTok no. Unse I said about ba chebet. E be gi din bebre of Africa say na Ghana no. E said an bebre. Eti me no. Send me videos YouTube may reply. I said I'm a call if anything TikTok. I call reply comment because always be at TikTok comment and it does change YouTube and may reply say if you find say starting from your friend say course and then you mean the course and the means then you time be bree and find reply YouTube there because a book TikTok now 1K 2K comments. It will reply now where you know. If I phone it now that because many times I guess I because I call set a bounce and I'm replying to the American say, oh, I can't mate. Yes, be reply me comments, but because more now, I'm the baby, I'm a comment and I'm a share ma, me no within community. No, on fan time so when it's habit. May try possible best a bit my manager. Both YouTube and TikTok now, but I reply them, especially TikTok one.
TikTok one, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Well, again, media. No, Kwame, we know you in future. Where you pick any other? I need no. He has a.
Baba, so is a run out in and I Friday. What it? Me around me that so me name about any Christian life.
One room and what 10.
No, for me that's statistics PM.
And yes, Saturday.
About tempo. A statistic baby. About 3 statistics PM.
Friday.
Yes.
Kwame Mudian Zane.
No, Kwame
Oh, me say one of my Ezekiel.
So I don't know. Catch up, sir. Or more money when the Church of Christ for the SDA for the idea.
That's SDA for so version.
Yeah. But they hated the Church of Christ for the hated.
And you will mean who's a wire who reaction would it say now, but more than as I won't hear your mommy, why, Mr.
Mete one of my Ezekiel, and what the money don't pay, we is I for no fee and quasum. Mese one of my Ezekiel, and what the money don't pay,
I just don't like the original for no. We more would the bear hate no. And your movie video in circulate is other guys need to circulate.
Yeah.
By the way, Pokey answer our question there.
Wait,
I react to ya. Pacho for your mommy, why not send mommy? Me from what you can produce you or more, but Oloki on person become more beard. You can't see behind one of what Pikina on his what Pikino blue.
Mr. Nano boy, I'm going to see a new Poki Akobopa. I think me ding in a will be. I didn't know what the media about town or so. Your friend is saying. Would
it be bad? Would it be Pata would be our own pay? I didn't be a sure say, me, and you grab me here, but me a sure say, no, great. Minimum crown, minimum.
Oh no, yeah, come for. Hey, Barrister, I'm sure what it. Oh yeah, time for number one, pal. When we now know we to my papa na, na so we chop with na so man half, no for half na. Or no to make a choice and then they half no. Eh, papa say oh dear.
Easy.
Yeah, Charlie, well, last words now. Yeah, no, koda.
Last one, I don't go.
Aye.
Inside the ass, so koda.
Oh, yeah, me can say, Madam as a powerful, this wonderful opportunity. Mo dia ma me because easy. Any first le kura before say e benya baby kura mo akwata mic keke ni mu kura bo no. Na baby a wa fa na ya chop bi a wa panic to bi a wa bu no. Enye easy. And it's an ultimate opportunity will be platform no. I turn a boase. I build there. Nigga say I don't. Nyame hyira mo na pike su Nyankopon nya okese because ubehia me no ma nya introduction bia and obepem asem sabi ade ya ba ma nipa na hu sa ade na nya ade ne eye so ma na hu say ye and I think say ni na so na boy build and confidence me ko nipa me so ase me ni pike kura na ante na wo me ni pike kura na ante wo de na ba kire me ntimi nkire nhwe na all the same to na ma wotum say no wo nko fo bo wa ti a sabi say to ne din kura mpo na wo ni obi abeka say na obetimi a contact ni pa no but ni nyanso be hwe ho yi se onko yense ehunu bia na nko frefre wo nti meda mase wo hu na fin so no de meka ne se bia no bi wa ha na onye business person a ono de oye na adwuma na bia e ka ne nko na ko GH poki a me pa to hu se GH poki mo abebere se e na me wo ni mo nyama me de nam tie mu ne he na wo pe no e sa odwene no ho ansa na wa just over so yes
Yo, I can't say no, not be follow story, no. You boy down that. I'm not the remind it back. I'm going to have a presented here. I'm a present connect with and you want
and Phyllis and you know, I'm a so when you're ready for a best, when you're ready, tell baby dream.
When you're ready, and gas up so it send me.
You are not ready to buy a radio and go back and go back to cocoa farmer.
Before you there must be a present.
Yeah.
Indeed, when you're as a ultimate tuning now, not for so much time. You also to me, we need to be as a ultimate still trim said obedient to me, man, obedient man. Make I read a story say a baby codibet. Make I 2000. I mean, the time I'm back was the Quaquano. One guy book of the say, no pray for assemblyman. And now, Obeka said, so what could baby? Ocean was a pocky. Say no good no. Mako baby. Na baby na me koe no and now they be pass assemblyman no baby no koe no kwa e both time bi udu wachi and e be ko say poki uduru a obeka bibia e fa ho
ama obote briana
sa no ka kire me obeboa ama ne ma dima yi ama na me okay Martin na woni mo ka kire ni nyina no asema na me kan bitimi na ase rade won wo sesa bi o sira won sira minti kwase ya be nyina manim e kire me fa won Unstra minti no. What never be the many. Check me, find some men qua. But me na me hwe. And I'm just a Martina me men na me come baby. Assemblyman no ye, I'm saying papa kran traba na ma, ne papa. And we poto. We poto division dunia. Challenge of and fall out challenge man I'm adding. Who do we go rob one me na still amfa. Oh challenge trouble. I like life, you know. I say we have time. At the mouth. Mempre send your offense be a fan send a piquet 2.0 no open so ye piquet no and no kind no we should have much in ya add now so base any pacono it will be an embre just leave it keep on doing whatever you are doing focus on it until be a ye be boo abamu me mo bit me for the say poggy it would ya unko for we school no come the unko krum and now go so tinema me feel me and me uncle me come krum no me make my baby will be man so on go so tinema me feel on the real life next year no you only pay drama be twa one name one pay ya obeko me ma me be hwe ma setinam 2011 me ma me ba ha be sra me o hwe ba bia me da no 2020 no ba o free out me ma bo free out ko no 2020 asa no ma me ba ko fodia
areho
oba o se Obefe ma se trem no bia metene de. Memre fi. We nko no beti ma hwe me. Me se me mba. Wani ko ya kana no ma me. Ba ha se ya ma besla me.
Oh, he says things that he doesn't even.
Where they are represent?
Or Kasama, he says things that he doesn't even realize is funny.
I represent part. So we are open there. I got you.
Whoever says you are naturally gifted, you're naturally funny.
Bruh, easy.
Delivery self no can but the way of canon we quad
make my show play fee.
Okay, I believe the call baby first of all, right? And I say when be say me body party day. And I'm like we make it come out the cherry pan. As I call Danny talk, I will be asked sorry Adam. I don't call him so fuck with there. Then yeah, can this be your name? And call you because no me first of all OBGB me never pay with him about Akwasa. Now the way I cast asked the way it was so funny, and I wasn't expecting to say a very if you want to comedy like the crowd. And like I said, the lady said tonight, they said effortless, that's exactly what the first describe and defines you. Ujimi so unsa ujimi. Now I said the crow ya crap that the you be asado sabe the nima ka hono no. Wow, what's out there?
Boss, you do umre. Abayo be fair no, ama educhu mu adan kwa ne ho fe pa kama see go course no ye na wie na wache. I say what fresh sa da ben no be wie course no. What free omofa na like and I hear Uja voice.
Oh no, because I saw bofa.
Pastor, yes, I'm a patch.
Some papa suba no. Udo bia be hu subai. Obia be hu subai.
Course in the enche. Why? On be 3 years.
Okay, Pacho, and your watch on Mumoti assessing.
I'll see. A straightforward question. You open and ended. I'll see GH40. When are you going to finish making the course?
In the dynamic.
Patch say course no men yaye.
How?
No, who the can say I am more far or more far. Or they don't count.
Or text me privately.
I'm any text here publicly.
Also to GH40 say assemblyman you had a call. Assemblyman call what
I papa call. Yeah, papa call.
Me here assemblyman the call.
Aye, I'm working one day problem. Why? I can't bear 3 years. When I'm see to the
we ask a lot of them various type of dead bodies. We don't know. We have polite version.
Yo, Ama, okay. You text me back on my account. Moka send me one today.
That is a who try the whole time of and this is it is ya go see the next about one or no. Obema people for feel it this
oh me do bia me flow bia me fra ma hama mu na afra me flow mu na by we say we and then na me fra lodi na che say say anko ke untumi mu TV station is on is where then well because untumi TV station is on mutima o mo ka asem a e politi o man na dwe no ade na o mu yin nipa nim firi mu na mahama mfa ne sam na nkon ketenkete no yen enkusua ewum yen enkusua ewum because enkusua no be ba mfa so ma o man no
GH4 yeah that's it yeah just stop
GH4 yeah seven bao
and I say to some friend buy anytime bia o pesa o show no so bia mayehu ma wo pipi we extend invitation to you. Nti ebeja na to say abo ahe ekobo se 3 o say
315
yes and ekoda kaka me so che wo akotwa content kaka
oh what na me ekọ ma o chosa me nko be from anopa
from
was it every before we go to we first the difference obe coaster like no be do show man so
I was here for GH4 one of very interesting content creators here. Yeah, that's it, baby.
I'm very impressed.
Nice one. I mean, shut up.
Hey, shut up.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's a go for but say
Oh, wait there. One fan channel, my mantem. It's in Crawford by Sharap,
yes.
Shout out to Queen Mother Crobia, aka
Obia
to Miss Obia. Shout out to Sister Nani Dean Ramin and Nadi Adi. Shout out to Nadi Adi. Shout out to Mr. Isaac, aka Mrs. Sasi Missy Amako.
Thank you.
Shout out to Abdul Karim. D-Way Akobe footballer pair.
Abdul, yeah.
Shout out to Brass Asantua. Now Asantua, okay, and shout out to Asantua Blast. Shout out to Asantua Blast. Odini Yada Bonu 2. Shout out to Kukua, aka K squared, aka KA squared, aka KU squared.
AKA Cooks.
Okay, shut up soon and sign comma. Professor Sheikh, Dr. Alaji, and this Nana Yao. No, Dr. Shut up and sign comma.
Former says Packer.
Shut up, sign comma. Mr. Sassy Missy Mamuako, aka Mr. Isaac Ansar. Shut up, Bakuso and Koma, Mr. Afriye Texan, Cape Coast Bear. Shut up, Bakum, Afna Dia Simple. I draw quite. Shout out to
Princess. Princess.
Sister Biswa mi buni pa. Beat me cry and can answer menstruate because we never be free. Anita Walanyo, shout out to you. I have a lot of respect for you.
That was so predictable.
I have a lot of respect for you.
More like a lot of fear.
Yeah. Shout out to your lawyer Bako out to laptops move. Yeah. Barrister Orhi. Barrister George. Shout out to you. Shout out to Charles Pepra. Ako Bantamaka to High Life.
Share macho man, no, macho brutal, Charles.
Now the thing they say, Charles Pepra, High Life Dean. Shout out to Laurentia Bodu Mate.
Mori.
Shout out to Mauritia Boadu Maori.
Mauritia.
No, Laurentia.
Okay, Mauritia.
Slang.
Maybe I become Molina.
Oh, I said, we share up a catch you. Microphobia see YouTube for us or more share up here.
Richard, you come not before.
Shout out to Richard Cabral before. Papa be whisker pa. Shout out.
Yeah. Oh no, I can say what cash.
So.
Oh no, we are cash.
Okay, you're my YouTube for the shout out. Shout out to Kukua. Hey, Kukua send you on YouTube. Shout out to Kukua. Shout out to Ya Baby. Hey, Ya Baby. Ya Baby, they're crashing. Hey. Shout out to Ya Baby.
Papa, who just came out?
Ya Baby. Shout out to you. Edina, they say. Ya Baby.
Wow. Who's rich? Ya Baby. Vivio will be a mano. Oh, no.
Man, what's it? Shout out to you. Obasono. Yeah, baby. Shout out to you. Shout out to Edgar Del Chibi.
Yeah.
Del Chibi. Shout out to you. And then I shout out no. Yeri.
Na Queen Mother Crobia. Okay, yati. So me find you, Juma.
Hey. Phineas, when I like it.
Phineas, I'm almost like it early times.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, I like it you because.
Shut up to Ken.
Now, this week, Back was posting the old pictures. Those times are now what says Park. Who be?
Oh yeah, we will be.
Hey, why nice boy now?
Oh, hi. None went for rough. Yeah, who nearby?
You guys are very, very disrespectful.
And then hey, me who repeat say, hey, dog, Opa Winnie. Oh, you say AI. Oh, hey. Oh, dog, I am nice. No, Charlie, no, you're nice boy. And it's just that time, no, co Germany, in the idea, no. The come was it then a buy?
Yes, sir.
I'm a dog.
I want for so an accident by end of the Shout out to Bruce in Kansas City. Shout out to you.
Hey. Charlie. Me who, in fact, pictures and me save bio, na me we fear. Meant to be save. Oh. Me might dream some pictures we party and send me to be save. And so meant to be save. Or the good name so. Ne story. Interesa na eko. When save you on the page. Or share that. On him say. On him On him or the conform baby and rabbit me. I shimmy pa. Dog send him kaka wife. Send 1 or 2 bina. Conform person the share on the idea. So munji. You know. Now, in fact, beginning of the year, and minya omo wish me mbonidi because I don't think say or person me bonidi. Meba, let me read the exact message or the sending me. Okay. Oh. Almost minim say a prophecy say a day. Na let me read through his woman. And someone can be near say, by the way, this 2025 year will have a lot of issues. I mean a lot. So be careful, buddy. If there are some travels or okay, I guess a person can say if there are some travels that you don't get yourself involved in it. Stay out if you don't really plan to participate. There will be a lot of third-party situations. It's a tough year, and that requires a lot of vigilance on everyone's end. Innocent folks are going to get involved in other people's problems. A plane crash, plane crash is going to be massive. So if you don't see the need to be at an event or a program, don't go. And this was sent on January 17th. Or say name Saturday with January 17th. And it was very specific. Say plane crash will be massive. And if I don't have anywhere to go, if I'm not if it's not very imperative for me to go, I shouldn't. And I guess you say one car driving once and be a driving there. You okay?
Also, sending that man.
17th.
Okay.
Meaning so sending the same thing, bro. Yeah, but
no,
anyway.
Maybe the Nancy they are not sending and then they are sending a mimi wing.
Okay. Meaning so person me boni di ante membo. So onwa
now you said there's also a prophet so before cause a plane crash in the CC last year, they be see this year. Plane crash in the CC this year. I'm a friend, Reverend Fire. Ono yo Ogyaba, and ono nye Ejaba, ono nye Jedidiah, I'm a friend Jedidiah. Prophet Oka said we could was bury in grass, no.
Yes, and we say be can accept. Yes, be can accept. And you know, so Nita me can win, and say, first of all, a few hours ago, there has been another incident in Philadelphia. This is what is happening in Philadelphia right now. Another plane crash over Philadelphia.
They're going to try to get the governor to come over and speak with us in about 15 minutes. I'm told. So that I just got off the phone to the governor's office. So 15 minutes out. Obviously, the governor will, express any information that he can share with us. As we heard again from Mayor Sherelle Parker, it's so early on in this investigation. But again, she said that she spoke with the governor. She also said she spoke with Senator John Fetterman 15 minutes out for the governor. I also asked if they had been in contact with the White House. They were waiting to gather information to find out if they talked with White House officials about what's going on here in President Trump. It's just me now. I lost my second camera. He's doing another line.
So
yards away. In the Macy's, the Ross, the Roosevelt Mall.
Unfortunately, I don't have maybe me starting show ya na minya video so me to me but I think say we no or crash ewo nipomu and as a building simu. So it's a lot of fire, like crazy fire situation all around. I think it was a shopping center or something. I don't know.
We have a potential scene over there.
I see something like a shopping center. Yeah, I'm saying.
Fire, they trying to put it out there. You see kids running out. It's not right, man. And then I don't know if this was purposely done or not, but what I do know, man, you need answers.
Well, and to see all of this activity, we're working to learn more about who was hurt, how many people, but just to know that this is happening so close to home in your community, your
I live right there.
To know that this is happening in your own backyard. I mean, how are you feeling right now?
To be honest, I don't think nobody's safe. I think everybody needs to. Yesterday it was a plane. It's like, damn, what's going on? What's going on?
Tragic for sure. Well, thank you. And I'm sorry that you have to see all of that happen right in front of your eyes. And Gray, as we mentioned, we're seeing the aftermath, but there are a lot of people in this area. We mentioned that this is a very busy area. People are traveling through, going shopping, driving, and it happened this evening, people going home. And so people saw this unfold. So I can't even imagine what it was like for them. But thank you to Azul for describing what.
Yeah, Semo. Yeah, starting when Wednesday, and I also maybe start me maybe start show na BB says. Yeah, send ya me. So right when I was about to start the show, and I mean who video way will be sending mommy. Oh, I deal with. I mean, if you right when I was about to start, come on, kitty. Now you send the video with mommy because nothing is fresh cry or Washington. So I'm sure that Obiati that I say Wednesday anajo yanke bi nhye mu a yeti bi dwen yeti a asem we nisi na mohwe video. So nia yeti ene say flight bi ofi Kansas waba ebedu wa DC area hano. You know how DCA Reagan Airport, most of the flights go over the Potomac River. A fast one, then boom, it do runway horse a tarmac one. And it's like a Pentagon to say na befa river and so na just say abwera na flight in a way to me fi Kansas about almost just about touching down, to the point to say some people on the flight had actually texted their family. So the plane is about to land. Can you imagine? So what you will be a text nipa will confirm no airport. I text, I'm about to land. We are almost landing. And then the next minute they didn't land at all. Like, it's just crazy. So basically the plane was almost in, and then a helicopter from nowhere, military helicopter, which is crazy. Now PK sending me video be mintie until I guess all the mommy privately and all the two main
Mankind.
I had it open though. Now I say I go close it.
The pilot's explanation of what happened.
Yeah. Okay, I got it over here. So we have I share video no, and also may show you how to PK the same name into no. And I say na me who I'm so sending it earlier, but me say na me who. And see yankwane koti na yanhwe say if you make any sense. Ekua akwaba. If we can make some sense out of, because this is just ridiculous.
Tonight, I'm able to secure the actual audio from the incident over the Potomac last night. Let's listen in together.
789, contact Belfast, good day. Okay. American 130 for the final.
You're going to see a back and forth now between Reagan Tower and the various aircraft that they have lined up on approach into the airport. This happened at about 8:46 p.m. Last evening, and you can see there's several airplanes lined up. That's typical coming in about that time of night at Reagan. They're talking to American Airlines 3130, which I think is number 2 for the runway. They're telling them to slow down to their final approach speed because they're separating everybody on the way in. It's going to turn out that American 3130 is a key player in what happens here.
Well, American 3130. Pat 25, traffic just off the Wilson Bridge is CRJ.
Pat 25 is the helicopter that ran into the CRJ 700. It was a PSA flight. The flight number is 5342. It would go under the call sign Blue Streak 5342. You don't ever hear them talking to tower. They've already been cleared to land on runway 33. So they would come in on an approach on runway 1, and then they would kind of circle to land on runway 33. It's a little shorter runway, but they take some of the regional jets and they put them on that runway. Pat 25 is the Black Hawk helicopter that is just south of the Woodrow Bridge, and they've just taken off. They're airborne. The tower is saying to them, there's traffic. It's a CRJ. It's at 1,200 feet lined up for runway 33. Do you have that traffic? Pat 25 is going to call back and say yes.
It's 1,200 feet, start runway 33.
Pat 25 says, has the traffic in sight, request visual separation. What that means is that they're going to take responsibility for visual separation from that aircraft. What happened? Here's what I think happened. This is not the final word on it, but what I think happened was it was at night. There's several airplanes lined up. There is that Blue Streak 5342, which is a CRJ that they ran into. Right behind them, just a few miles, is American 3130. Everybody has their lights on as they're coming in. I believe the helicopter looked at the American 3130 and said, I've got the traffic in sight, and they never saw the airplane, the CRJ that was right next to them. That's my conjecture on what happens.
Visual separation. This separation proof. American 1630 tower, runway 1 lock void, Chester, up runway 33, dispatch 16 off funnel.
So this is typical stuff that's going on in a busy airport. They're lining somebody up to take off. They're saying, pay attention. I'm going to give you an immediate takeoff here. I've got traffic lining up for runway 33. That's the CRJ that got ran into. And he's on a 6-mile final. It might be somebody even behind him, but they're lining everybody up to take off into land.
Whiskey 5307. Keep rolling out to November 4-7 today.
You can see at the bottom of your screen there, the CRJ, the Blue Streak 5342. They're beginning to now kind of come out a little bit to line up to runway, to land on runway 33. They're not going to go right straight down the river. They got to come out a little bit wider and come in. But remember, Pat 25, which is up here, the helicopter at the middle of your screen, they've already said we accept responsibility for visual separation.
American 1630 1 star 32014, Galaxy 5, 72-mile left base runway 33, no delay, runway 13 for immediate
So there's
takeoff.
an American to
Number
take
one,
off.
clear for takeoff, American 1630.
Here it comes.
CRJ in sight.
Now the tower is seeing what's happening, and they're saying, do you have the CRJ in sight? Because you guys are getting kind of close. And the Pat 25, the helicopter, says once again, yeah, and I'm asking for visual separation. Okay, the responsibility is on you then.
Pat 25, pass behind this CRJ.
Pat 25 has a aircraft in sight, request visual separation.
Okay, so Pat 25 says, has the aircraft in sight, request visual separation. I don't think they had these guys in sight. I think they had the airplane behind them in sight. That's why this is such a tragedy.
American 4782 by Pat, now for a visual. American 472, Washington, 1 star 32017.
So you hear somebody in the tower go, oh, and they see what just happened. As you can see in your screen here, the collision took place. The tower has seen it happen in real time. They're human beings. Are reacting just like you and I would. The helicopter ran into the CRJ. The CRJ's airspace was their airspace. In front of them, behind them, on both sides of them, it was the responsibility of the helicopter to maintain visual separation. They even told him a couple times, do you got him in sight? Do you got him in sight? He said, yep, got him in sight. I'm accepting responsibility for the separation. And I think just like when you're driving in a car and you look and you see a car behind the one that almost hit you, you see that car and you didn't see the one right here. And when you turn out in front, sometimes there's a collision. It's really tragic when this happens in an airplane. Again, it's been decades since there's been a mid-air collision in this country. This is such an unusual circumstance to take place. It's such a tragedy. It's been 12 years since there's been a fatality in a commercial airliner here in the United States. That's unprecedented. And that wasn't a mid-air collision. That was just an accident. This is a mid-air collision, and this hasn't happened in forever. So now we know what's going on here. Pat 25, the helicopter, accepted responsibility for visual separation. They probably had their eyes on the airplane behind them, and then they tragically ran into these guys.
Did you see that? 472. American 3130, go around, turn left in 250, climb maintain 3000.
So now what happens from the tower's perspective is they have to work through denial pretty fast. They just saw this happen in real time in front of them. They're human beings like the rest of us. They're kind of in shock. But they've still got airplanes coming in. They've got American Airlines 1630, which just took off. They've got to hand them off to departure. They got American 3130 that's coming in. They got American 472 behind them. They got to do something with these airplanes. The airplane port is going to be shut here in a second. So they're going to start telling all these guys to go around while they're trying to handle the emergency and get the emergency equipment out. And all of that is, everybody's kind of in a little fog for a few seconds here while all of this is taking place. The tragedy of it hits you hard. And they're very professional. Watch how they handle this. But man, they're busy.
Okay, left heading 350, 3000, American 3130. Tower boost streak 5347 is on final. Request runway 33, circle to 33. Take him heading for American 3130. American 3130, go out to left end 270, maintain 3000. 270 on the heading, 3000.
See how fast he's talking? He's trying to get all these other airplanes out of here.
Crash. This is alert 3. Crash.
Okay, what's MWAA? It's the Metro Washington Airport Authority. Every airport has some sort of governing authority over it. Many times it's called the Port Authority. Up in Boston, it's Mass Port, right? In New York, it's the Port Authority. Down here in Washington, it's the Metro Washington Airport Authority. They're now announcing officially there's a crash. So they go over the radio and they broadcast to everybody. The tower is the main recipient of this, that there's been a crash. He's going to repeat that. That puts a whole bunch of things into motion all at the same time. The fire crews now are going to jump in their uniforms. They're going to get in their fire trucks. They're going to drive to where the crash is. There's going to be details about this coming. But this whole thing is very frenzied and happens very fast. But these are really highly trained professionals. They do a really terrific job.
Alert 3. Crash. This is alert 3.
And alert 3 is a crash.
Oh, shit. Where's the alert 3? It is off the approach end of runway 33. Approach end of runway 33. Helicopter crash. Copy out this morning. Crash. This is alert 3. 2 helicopters.
Okay, so again, fog of war. The first report that they get is that it's 2 helicopters. They're going to clarify this really quickly because the tower is talking back and forth to them. The tower is going to say, nope, it was a CRJ and a helicopter. So they get this clear.
Why they can't 2 helicopters, you know?
One of the crew, HCC for no more of a reporter, but they kind of corrected themselves.
Okay, because
cleared up pretty fast.
Helicopter CRJ approach end runway 33.
That's really fast.
The approach end runway 33, a mile off final. Crash. Kilo CRJ approach end 33. Okay. How many souls on board? We don't have any of that information. Towers reporting a CRJ and a helicopter crash.
So they're passing the information back and forth to the first responders who need it. Everybody's trying to clarify while they're jumping in their trucks and they're heading out there. Now they know exactly where they're going. It's at the approach end of runway 33. It's somewhere in the Potomac. Now they're going to have to coordinate boats and other things. Eventually they're going to get helicopters involved.
Can we go ahead and hold all operations till we have emergency units respond? We're going to go ahead and show the aerodrome closed.
They want to close the airport so they can go.
Yeah, that's affirmative. All operations aerodrome closed.
Everything's closed. Huh?
And everybody just hold your positions, please, on the field right now.
Okay, so this is the ground controller. Now, the ground controller is the one that's going to get all these trucks going where they need to go. But the ground controller needs to stop all the airplanes. So she just makes a blanket broadcast. Everybody stop right where you are. Every once in a while, you kind of half hear that, and then you say, okay, I'm sorry. And there's also people asking to be released from their gate to go. They're not into what's going on yet because they just put their headsets on and they're just getting ready to go. One aircraft's going to ask to do this, and she's just going to say, everybody stop.
Got that 43, ready for taxi.
Everyone's going to have to hold for down.
No.
I'll get back to you just as soon as I can. Fire command. The accident happened in the river. Both the helicopter and the plane crashed in the river. It's east of the approach end of runway 33.
It's amazing to me how much clarity they have about actually what happened and where it happened. Many times in an accident like this, it takes 5 to 10 minutes just to get everything sorted out. They're very good here at getting it all very concise. And so the response time was phenomenal on this.
Is the airfield closed?
Yes, the airfield is closed. The airfield is closed.
Runways as well?
Okay, ARF is the Aircraft Rescue and Firefighters. That's the actual fire chief that's in the fire truck. He's asking, is the airport closed and are all the runways closed as well? That way he can expedite getting out there. He doesn't have to stop and ask, can I cross this runway? Can I go on that taxiway? She's about to tell him the whole place is shut down. You go. You own the airport now.
All runways are closed. Nobody's landing. No one's moving at all.
And we have clearance across all taxiways and runways, correct?
Yes, you have clearance through the whole field, all taxiways and runways.
So basically she's saying to these guys, go. And at that moment, the fire trucks take off. What we know about the accident at this point is that there were no survivors. It's now a recovery operation. That's the sad part about all of this. And that's the part that really hits us hard right here. But I know you wanted to hear what happened and maybe my response to how they handled this emergency and what led to it. It looks pretty clear at this point that the helicopter had accepted visual separation. That's when they make that call, when they're cleared for that. They said, yep, we've got the airplane in sight. And the airplane they had in sight was the wrong airplane. There was another one in between that and the one that they were looking at. And sadly, they ran into that aircraft. So folks, we're hoping that this never happens again. I know that my annual training, I will certainly get some training on avoiding mid-air collisions. I have over my career, but they will refresh this as more details about this situation comes out. And the really wonderful part about that is they share all of the information they get, the FAA, with every other airline around the planet. So we all can avoid having a tragedy like this happen in the future. We will train to make sure that this never happens again. Well, there you go.
PK, with your expertise, Kakao, this area, your kind in about 3 minutes, which we are born tough armor as to the crack like what he perceives happened.
I think so. He was very clear and very distinct with his in Chechena or the Mayan, you know. One thing I was saying, and they say, in conclusion, of what he's trying to say, and he said, visual separation now, wait for the request here, you know. Pat with the Black Hawk pilot's request here, you know, is what basically got them confused because on the visual separation not requesting, you know, was not for the flight now. I want a blind spot, you know, but rather than I want a clear view, you know, and not requested. And that is what got everything just, you know, twisted and confused as we all have seen what has happened tragically, you know. But honestly speaking, you know, a part of me make me feel sad. I said, so Jenny, no mistake, no, oh yeah, I don't know. Don't quote me anywhere though, but it's giving me the vibes that I don't share that now. I don't know, say if anybody has ever had that thought, you know, about looking at the crash and listen to it, you know. And you say, yeah, ATC kind of man or visual, your friend say, separation, no. Or no, requested for visual separation. And ATC confirms, okay.
So this right here
is what
is the one that confused him. Is that what they are saying?
Basically, based on what the captain said, no, and I know mom requested for visual separation, but not necessarily
when one the blind side.
Yes. And I waiting one the blind side because when we're one, I don't know one more or less like the 3. And I waiting also waiting on right at the 12. It's you know the who know the 12 no. And we're calling for visual separation.
Which happens sometimes when you are driving.
Yes, it happens sometimes when you're driving. I totally agree.
Happens sometimes.
I totally agree. But don't forget, say, in the car, our blind spots in the car, are more severe than the blind spot that you have in your friend's plane. Oh, someone's on a car picks in it here, don't know. Oh, the helicopter in itself, don't know. They have windows from here all the way through. What's American? I said, don't know. And a car blind spots, don't know. Or people can a car so there. You rear view camera, but still like blind spots in your home. But again, some people in their defense, some people are saying, say, City, it was so many lighter, pilots in the crack kind. Say, City was so many lighter. When they're coming down, sometimes, some of this,
It has been a concern for some time.
yes. And the pilot even said, your friend said, they're doing something, a lot of pilots, are complaining about it. Me, the most dangerous place, him said, playing Airland, yeah, very dangerous here, Portugal. Airland, your friend said, the creek of, in Sunano. And now, unye professional pilot, I my own land will hold that because uye list mistake could be a boom. Uye list mistake could be a boom. Where no, I just feel say something ain't right. I just feel say something is not right, and whatever is not right, is what I'm trying to figure out. Say, okay, what could possibly be the case? I just feel within me say something is not right.
I also heard it said it was a training helicopter.
Just a training helicopter, a more reliable.
No, so more than likely someone was being trained.
A training pilot.
Yes.
Okay. You see, because maybe then if the person knows what they're doing now, if they know what they're doing, because first of all, the FAA rules, before you even move any grounded plane whether I say a private jet, whether I say a commercial airline, whether I say a military aircraft, any bird that moves must have first approval. And before the ATC, you be clear basically you're checking orbit all the lines there running, and you are whatever line I will be running, obey you okay. Whatever line.
So what are the odds to say? Or the helicopter didn't get clearance? What are the odds to say the clearance and his route is the same route that another flight was coming on at the same time?
That mistake can never be done by ATC though. ATC would never, they shouldn't. Let me phrase my words right. ATC should never authorize another aircraft to run the same way. It's a papa. So what's the Asha, right? What's the Asha? Say if what means what not play more, you say wouldn't be landed because bird nessy maybe a more corner when you issue on teaming 2 year. So you guys probably have to circle around a little bit before say bird in the bit 2 and sana and now say be different gate. I'm a Marco. I said Marco when I used to work at the PAX terminal, right? It used to be an issue like that. Sometimes when you have a military aircraft, maybe a C-130B land there, and I say be a C-5B land there, you basically have to make sure it's okay. C-130 landed, C-5 landed, and I say F-15 Ebabe landed, C-130 landed. Which one is more delicate? Then it needs to go. Because usually C-130, they are rolling down cargoes. A big bird, they're rolling down cargoes. And an F-15 is a fighter jet. As I told you now, those pilots, they need it for a mission. They be a O2 FMC that call Vegas. I work around here. And I say, be a double training. And I say, be they have to really go get a service at a different base for air show at Airbus. So if you don't just move around because they say, oh, this is what it is, and you don't know, oh, okay, Captain, I got them on call. No, they always will have to get approval before they leave. You like they go to lodge, they will confirm it from log plans for Juma and making sure say even the cargo on the plane, well apportioned. Or my mapping or my mapping on that come your friend say cargo for which is the air transportation for the air transportation for will load the cargo on the plane will make sure say everything is apportioned accordingly. It's almost what so after the plane flight credibility be back. I say, do you mind sitting over here? Do you mind sitting over here with seats we need? Do you mind sitting over there? They want to apportion the weight to make sure say wait and you give it on the plane before say when the balance shows up on the cockpit and they say okay plane not balancing on. There we can go. What I say, all those things plays a major role. And for this to happen, so be two for this to happen, so be two a Black Hawk, a trading way without permission, chances of being sadness zero unless or don't sudden first a interest and would be two are there. But say if Yambano points to own to then the question then they say, how did they end up meeting in place?
Problem. See,
and for him to request the visual separation, so why you request the visual separation?
So on the end of the say, who the wrong
if anybody will say.
Except according to Papa no, he confirmed himself he has a plane in sight.
Yeah, but
apparently it was a wrong one.
Papa no say he saw the wrong. He also just said he thought say we no.
Yeah, but I mean, because we saw two planes, so if he confirms, say he has a plane in sight or a flight in sight, obviously he was probably thinking. But what I'm saying is, say, on the Kobo wayside,
yes,
from the look of things, now. We can't blame him because on the name
he was right on track.
Reverse side mirror be any plane backup mirror be any say now when him na walk right and even if say young fan say a cockpit in it said I will say football helmet. Also football helmet, you only see what's ahead of you. People can run from the side and run the form say quarterbacks because so one that need say who say over what if you want to see how football we say no nipa what side say about I can understand now what you saying when so is it that we a plane light the plane has lights spinning all the time, especially when they are landing. There's light on the wings every time. And so did he assume say flight back on air corner the light is still blinking and I say like what was the assumption? Me honestly, I don't want to go on a tangent.
And I hear people saying say helicopter near more smaller, so me I'd turning around easily or probably lower the attitude to attitude need to come down.
Okay, what question I say?
No question I say don't call baby trim. But you see, it doesn't work that way though. The fact that you say helicopter that way, helicopter is not easy to maneuver like fighter jet or no bit me I done in the yam within a split second. No, I said done in Chebu say don't know. Those fighter jets pay the air, those a lot of your friends say air tricks, don't know. But helicopters don't really have a lot of your friends say ability to move and like maneuver at the almost stallier. That's the word I'm looking for. Almost stallier. They don't have easy ability to drive. If you can play a couple, probably more ability to bend to so when they're about to make a turn now, they don't just make a turn like how helicopters will make a turn. No, they have to bend the wings, and turn so wasaba back wasaba level or pick level we are not picking attitude, which just say speed in only attitude look correspond. Yeah, then they can steady go or they can take off again a little bit. And what's the dash when they make the turn and they realize they said they're not even close to the place now, they have to speed up again to maintain a certain speed to actually maintain or more height in the water. Because when the speed becomes lower, then I send more and down. So all those are things that they look into to make those decisions. So helicopter the baby do the only thing one can say is say on no moment who say what crash no obet me we friend saying I eject it. Obet me bail out. What I said that's the only thing.
Bail out are still
no so bail out icy water.
Now I believe say most of the people that died in the water.
I believe so too.
Yeah, I believe
because it was so close to say a crash here, they will get right into the water. But
right, crash in it, impacting them. You sure say baby a payment and when you share say on site. But most of the people probably died in the water because sure. No, that was exactly what I told Pope. Say, I did be cool for the ensure. Charlie, that time you sure said the water was like 10 degrees or less, and you can no matter how good a swimmer you are, if in 10 minutes a rescue vessel is not there, you are gone.
Yes. And also okay, summertime there might
have been a few swimmers I come to me as floating there surviving. That's exactly what I said. Say summertime I will probably have a chance of getting a few.
Yeah, there would have been some chances of at least about good keeping surviving, especially with skaters no. I'm under the impression that they all know how to swim.
Exactly. The ski
young guys.
Almost
yes,
definitely some of them will be able to but the cold weather will not allow. Imagine plunging all the way down. God knows how many
the way I'm describing it, I'm saying icy water. Cold water.
Yeah. Potomac, it can freeze.
Wow.
Yeah, it freezes ankasa like a block ankasa. Unam to me SK2 also. So I don't know what the condition was on that day, but I've seen it frozen before. Well, since I've been in this country, me who put on frozen ice, frozen before. So you can imagine if that was the I mean, come on, there's no maybe TM so the cold water and chance of survival. Nah.
It's horrible.
Yeah,
it's horrible.
chance of
You know, me
survival.
too say xenophobia test on family members and say, and just look at all these families that are coming
yeah,
to pick up their kids.
And
what I was thinking
imagine.
is, if you say ebusuebi, obi yini ne ma, obu nye gu plane. Just imagine.
Who said we be Akaka do airport so you get network. So I'm sure Kofo will be texting, oh, we are about to land, we are about to land. We are like imagine say what the airport, what say traffic trying to get to a arrival gate. You find text you so Akaka be landing.
Bro, last 2 weeks, me figure neighbor. A do that kind of level na me testing. Agas or my family pages or Yamiadum ya landed. And I be hitting me say, why do you always like to count your chickens before they are hatched? Chenama Nankwasi aladi be a pilot near and won't. Me who plane na ajaki jack ho sa. Opa minim se bia Orlando ya no we no MPA yo said yo. Chalunya bouncing power was so plain. Now minim she a shame no won. And I mean so don't know I did be what me so I say me try play mo peno before me fa play bia me make sure say my bread. Me try play mo anu egu no wada.
Okay.
Because once it's in the air, the Jaconia, I don't want to know. I don't want to experience it. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Anyway, Charlie, yeah, I just wanted to get your expertise into that. But Ikuya, I don't know if you have something to say about this unfortunate situation.
So now it's unfortunate. Mommy had done for good a flight attendant on that flight and she didn't make it.
Why downfall?
Mommy,
me
mommy.
Mommy Jefua. Oh, snap.
And it's really sad. Messages at me reading it, and I was like, this is rather unfortunate. I feel terrible. Terrible.
Wow.
So this can just happen like that. I mean, who I don't even know. I could get on my who how I may see a friend book. Me how I me can't then I make her. Me ko hey me ko hani hayabo. Ye ko ye jumabo.
Wabedru na ya no wakwa babedru.
Abedu mo Alan London say then you say just say Obi or losing a family member, I just wish they keep their heads up and be moving.
Kwame, oh hostel ana. Okay, me Kwame so I Dr. Pope.
Yeah, Papa. Michelle Bia, things that Maka Bebre now, and the bit me I can say, Yame, na yes, and say on Chiche, I was your phone or you're because anytime be out before playing piano, yeah, take you off. I think that's my Yamita can be PK, yeah, or you have no more control, But Papa M said, na message no be a. Send them out beginning, earlier now, all can happen. I mean, not to put fear into people, but I feel when I don't need to expose who I am. I don't need to explain myself. But as a man can say, we are going to hear more of this. Unfortunately, I want to be one answer. Who bet me a driver? And whom he has over for play and men for play. airborne is a they have no option than to take flight. Nyame inform mra. Sana meka. But there are things that nature is doing it. It is what it is. But yeah, just be careful.
Anyway, so I didn't want to mention his name, so no one can say exposing on on the 17th of January, and Pope sent him a message. Let me read it. So, if for any reason we have to do any travels, now it's necessary. Only if it's necessary. You have no other option than to fly out. Then fine. Otherwise, drive if you can. And okay, it's been exactly 14 days, and there's been two.
Papa, just that 16 years ago, this same thing, sports people, they were having they took flight and they all crashed. Exactly 16 years
Oh,
ago.
we're not sure sports for a woman.
Sports people, sir, that year, 12 flight was involved in an accident. And US, different other places, almost sports people. Anyway, what they end to us, but again, you can't force nature. Nature is doing stuff. Advice kakra emu bi ebetumi ama na ye de ama. Ye boy am mpa ye say omo ye nyina ho ban. That is very important. But
Kwame.
Some way they weren't crying more. I mean, I want more specialist in your I can I was so more kind, Charlie. I can only say it's sad. Like airplane accidents, the chances of survival is very little. We crank I always say a bang from crown.
Dangerous,
Yeah, even I think the speed at which it is landing, no cry money are more dangerous, but because it's not cruising, it's just shooting down to land. I don't know. I mean, but it's scary, and they've been not doubt because I've got a few flights in front of me. I mean, I'm crashing, but then it's far bantu so unumsu. Like I don't know. I think the more like more me in the aviation should be they should beef up. Say Nipana is our they should just increase the number and
So
make
what I
sure.
also read in it say on Wednesdays, usually on Wednesdays, why is slow kakra. So instead of having like two people, then usually after 9:30, there's only one person because after that time I say flight in Shada Mabioa till Ahmachi flight started back. So usually after 9:30, I can't back.
Oh,
This fateful Wednesday, no, about 9, and a second person, Yamani Koye. So it was just one person monitoring all these flights. It's 9:30 in Ghana. The end of nipa back. As time as me say, nipa back open which means say sanke bia asase kasana nka kasa ayama. Who said Charlie? At least we stay to the 9:30. Anka maybe this could because anka bi ono baako bechi helicopter no faster. But it was just one person monitoring all the. In fact, at that second, there were 3 flights. At that second, there were 3 flights. On the pen or show
No, Papa, there were about 3 that were ready to take off. So,
aha. You understand? So, or check where I'm the clients, or check where I'm gonna go ahead, all at the same time. Make helicopter and still I mean, I want to believe it was a mechanical error. I want to believe say it was a mechanical error because, like, how? When you a ball with Mona more politicizing idea when yes, this is too sensitive.
I don't say we do comment.
Oh, and yeah, people who are saying say na Trump na suma because na a Russian civil flight so Trump na suma a helicopter ni so on cross yo.
It's idea we na say Russia for kokase do no to me near be koto. Me ready say be koto kwa bia o. Madam for be no kai
na Russia for tima. Thank you very much. I know easy. I know easy.
Aye.
I'm just coming. I'm right about to abandon. And I'm madam. Nipi MP no near NDC. And I'm going to say, I said, yeah, we know about to now. And then you be see what gun on the say, hey, Jimmy, what about Branca and Crassus 7 hour canon? Nipa Bobra, Mafia, over the dead. I don't know.
Unica print, you see, I didn't shit.
I and that is why I had issues with people instigating violence, especially those people. Anyway, that's not a topic for tonight, so we'll deal with that later. But yeah, Mr. Moa, please be a bit sensitive. Ato, I don't think this has anything to do with that situation.
Oh, Papa, there's an argument there, but
there is, but that practice has been a practice even before Trump.
Oh no, and yet helicopter side, no monitoring side, no.
And I make I say the practice of one person monitoring on certain days around that time, it has been a practice. It has nothing to do with Trump sacking security people in charge of security. It has nothing to do with it. It has been a practice that. And you see, the moment we start doing that, then we lose sight of the actual problem. We are not even going to look for the real problem again. So when you confront that is not the case. That is not the case. So let's be guided with some of these comments. With all due respect, if that's your opinion, that's fine. But I don't want you to share that opinion here because we don't know that yet. Besides, like I said, this has been a practice for some time, way before Trump became a president. And see, so we're sacking a bit more. So where did you see workforce? So their practice for some time has been said there are certain days and you're busy. They think one person can handle it, and it's been going on for a minute. So where you be more, say where you be more. When you want still, they will still have one person doing because they've been doing that for a minute.
Trump so is not helping. I'm also blaming Crawford.
Diversity and never follow. But I don't know what's here.
No.
What did he say?
Oh, let's just go to YouTube and just Google the speech. I'll say I'm finance for no my said man na Biden buy or no a conform more like a dream we are any conform Tiano. And it's conform no form so many man. As if we buy. We a castle. It's not my focus, okay. Conform or more involved what doing your my abroad into an DI for Bena. And a secondly, oh, yeah, Bianca.
So DI, yeah, abroad for near racing crown.
Yeah, na ye can't Crawford. Yeah, Bianca, you bit back at why impact is our sector since the beginning of this year, and Kayawa. Because when I buy our best sack, paying for any be a best sack. I'm almost all my shorter staff. And Kayawa. And then I cover our conversation, but so I thought it's not totally wrong. There's a conversation going on.
I get it, but what I'm saying is two wrongs don't make a right.
Right.
Said Trump, Akasa said we now also so then we are losing sight of the actual facts. Instead of looking at what actually happened, we are looking at extenuating factors. probably have nothing to do with this actual situation, and that's where my problem is. It's maybe first of all, it's sad, man. This shouldn't be something that I don't know. Yes, in 1949, something similar happened. Potomac in something similar happened with Potomac in Susa.
I say Biden fault. Biden knew Obama. Papa, we don't want your speech. We jack.
Kwame speech way.
Unipa bra penny. Nipa wa ye ni abra ye se be man emergency speech na ekoso Uba na Obama buy na wanye ni na me buy na
When Papa President yana.
DJT. DJ Trouble. DJ Trouble say you'll be fault.
Obama any Bush.
Any Biden.
Any Biden because now would the Biden put the mechanism on the Nancy and Obama has been gone for how many years? 4 years?
Also Obama then call buy no be correct him.
No first grade and never correcting university graduate are there. Hey boy,
free on a Biden buy no DI buy no cause sa. The who takes with your say dwarf people suffering from dwarfism. Someone can carry that with the
speech anyway if I'm patch of sending me way.
YouTube. Me, I watched it on YouTube. So emergency in buy now as a president but must speech. Sir, the room had there.
Of course, any business now you have to do
red carpet. Bisu no ma be chokina. Oma come asem. Akwe buy our to paso condemn. Oh yes, he did.
Kwame, 4 years idiot, 4 years idiot. Now one the class or yes, on this article with the real need they're trying to amend the constitution. Said a bit to be as I running for the third term. It's just
and Lauren Shekan, the speech was so horrible. Like and now and a mama for starting say Monday politics in the say massa.
Adweno and I'm because say adweno de ebi ni ho. Enti say monso so mudi na chia and the money no difference be na wo. Sa adweno bi ni wona say monso so
papa ade nyanya
say based on your kind monso so be ka say and the one no difference be na wo.
And a man for ka say ade a okay. And the young shame, why not buy our baby make changes? Because we don't buy as same way BNC. O buy now, ube sassane. What's the son no man? And within 2 weeks, 2 nests. We have a chance and crop of a fan.
Pennsylvania, the end of a shopping center. What's a pilot in the bio?
As I make I didn't check a lag of a bomb.
Well, we have a mouse. Your next topic, I was him. When you do so,
Bob Punumsia.
When you do, and maybe I'll be for home.
You did a lot of crowd.
Video.
America, enkrata semunti watete. Oda wache. Watete uninkrata inti de Donald Trump we no. Watete ye den paibo time wachi. But wateta oda wache. Munye nsem oda bankuni wache no na dangerous. Nipa na ye ne dele no. Enye ne hunam ni moja na enya. Donald Trump no adwe da ni tim no de chem so boy adwen. Ana da Donald Trump tim. Oye guy. Ekwayo de Liberia phobia faso. Say Liberia for no more aduane bia omudi. Yesi ba bi di mahat meal say mahat meal say den na content ticket. Sa kwen na Liberia for no so. ana omo nnuane omo di no omo marketer omo oda sa nnuane ni free ana ice foi medical catch say ice for near immigration custom enforcement immigration ka omo hwehwemu ahu say community we yase Liberia for ne gua yase kromo for ne gua ana omo akohwehwe baby omo didi baby omo oda omo nnuane ni nnuane a Liberia for ne pepa enti orders no omo ya orders na no mo tracy order no mo ko baby a order na ko ani yakosesa Liberia for 14 awia nko a hwame won fifra me dimi ka me be video na mamo what tell order wache say den de bia na be di wache order wache order banku muni di fries ni bisa for the meantime omo ketchup no any fries muni di be for the meantime enya fe na mo be order wache order banku yesi ma me bi ton selfo e wo Maryland Mami bi obefa Ghana in cell phone bi no the Maryland. Na said the amount for order cell phone. Now Ewrade Nyankopon ni papa. O tete wo no cell phone. Samre mu ye dem pai bo time achi. Say ne memra for order cell phone wache. Eni wache kwasi. Samre we anya wache. Ebe ye kwan kam mfa mo ye mo nto kakra. Ne ye mo ade no ho pai because nipa na ye ne delen. Me se Donald Trump agye akwa ne ye mafia. Donald Trump wahyehyem we say Liberia for na duane omu dini one ne ice for no ana say e kwan a omfa so omche Liberia for no saa na omfa so omche ada medwe me man for Ghana for ye say order mo order wache obi a wo tete no order wache na ebi no order banku omu be di order na chia ba ofie mususu order numti ye free bibi cappuccino mo no be for the meantime Emre mu bia ekofo ya babeka because yeah source na be enyefe na to for mane de bremo come YouTube or headboy HEADDBOY headboy HEADDBOY ko YouTube na ko videos amede be go ne enumere ya amede go headboy YouTube HEADDBOY entertain order wache entertain order banku Jesus Christ amu be di akira baba bia motete no oh mama adwuma ya dia mama me ti asam me yama seme nipa 14 Liberia abeso so mu nyina order ba ko omu ye nti order Liberia fo ni nyina abesam obi ani papers en kwateten order wache enti dem twene gana sadam na odi fruit mu di fruit no di anka no di ikaka ye twen nyame bre radical sawate sa de cham so boy na why president of America the problem about ba ni nyina mu yo de be ti be ba ka kire mo ko YouTube boy headboy HEADDBOY me the videos ni be go enya sam ketwa wo
Liberia for mu di waje
yeah o say Liberia for mu kodi Liberia for di anu ni achom to your Ghana ni na tata put the watch it down
and eat some fries.
Whatever it is you want to do, oh,
you're gonna be all right.
They say, why you all right for them?
Charlie, you just do Japan home.
They say, why you all right for one side?
I won't go to me, you know.
No more downtown.
No more glass and
now, there's this video.
Where they bedroom?
Fruits.
I want to
don't mean to be laughed, but yeah, I gotta.
This video is fake. I really want to believe, say,
yeah, upon careful.
Don't mean to be laughed, but yeah, I gotta watch this video because this is outrageous. What the hell? Watch the video.
Deportation raids being carried out across the country as we speak. Many people are now living in fear of being deported.
But the news is not all bad. Fox 5 caught up with a local Newark man who is cashing in on the raids. We go to Jessica Formoso for more.
Many people in the United States are living in fear right now of being deported back to their home countries. Where I am, the streets are unusually quiet as people are staying in to avoid encountering ICE. However, that hasn't stopped local resident Chad Matola from cashing in after ICE announced they are paying $750 for any tip that leads to the deportation of an illegal alien. We caught up with Mr. Matola to learn more. Newark, New Jersey resident Chad Matola is your normal, hardworking American. By day, he drives for Uber, but he may not be doing that job much longer after his side hustle has proved to be substantially more profitable.
You know, so I've been watching the deportation raids on the news like everyone else in this country right now. And as an American, you know, I started asking myself, what can I do to help? And then I was scrolling on Twitter and I came across a post from ICE that said that they are offering $750 for any tip that leads to a successful deportation. And in that moment, a light bulb went off in my head. Yeah, because I figured, look, I order delivery all the time. I order Uber Eats, DoorDash, all that kind of stuff, right? And most of the delivery drivers, I'm pretty sure they're here illegally. I don't know that for sure, but I think I got a pretty good intuition on that kind of thing. I'm pretty sure they're here illegally. So what I've been doing is I order delivery, right? And when the driver shows up, I invite them in, ask them, hey, do you want a glass of water? That kind of thing. And then I perform a citizen's arrest on them and I lock them in my spare room. Yeah, exactly. I just keep doing that and I do that all day until eventually the room gets full. I currently have, I think, like 7 in there right now.
Legal experts have warned against imprisoning delivery people specifically based on their immigration status, as this may amount to false imprisonment, which is a felony. However, Matola remains undeterred.
And, you know, I've heard from some naysayers who have caught wind of what I'm doing, saying that falsely imprisoning people is illegal and a felony. And to them, I say, look, you don't understand. And I think a lot of people don't really know this, but you can't commit a crime against somebody that's in the country illegally. Yeah, that's right. They cancel each other out. So I'm not doing that because again, illegally cancels out. And sure, yes.
For me, I think I see sarcasm behind it.
Actually have.
I think I see sarcasm behind
that was a crime, but ICE is super chill, honestly. No pun intended, but ICE is very chill about that kind of thing. They kind of just send them on their way, and you know, no harm, no foul. I give them snacks, I give them water. I mean, I let them eat the food that they're actually delivering to me. I don't even eat the food. Yeah, no, I don't even eat it. I let them eat it just for, you know, something to munch on while they're waiting for ICE to come grab them.
Believe this guy. So this is what people do now. So holy smoke.
Again, I want to believe, sir.
No, I think this is for comic relief. I think this is a comic relief.
It's a satire, but
Madam for it's a parody. It's not. It's
not. Guy no cancels no crap or immigrant.
Or cancels out no crap news. It cancels out.
As a footballer, when you flag now, was a good touchdown. I said the foul has been declined.
Also, if somebody's here illegally and you do something illegal to him, it cancels out.
Cancels out, yeah. Illegal versus illegal.
I will cancel.
Illegal divided by illegal.
It's equal to criminals.
How can I help? and then I heard they are paying 750.
What can I do to help?
Na Mo Kevin Pile. Also about the
say Muntie we so
for adu eba back and I'm the chairman we register no na mo just some Kevin Taylor information ni nyina information ni nyina baby I am done citizenship check what applies. You are citizen of Ghana, you are a dual citizen, and you are US citizen, any others in hear me. Obiabe prove more in this MP before Mechiram wicked Greenbelt, Maryland, sa area ho. Bobu punum near Busan would say, are you legit? Or say, I just came recently and we got married. Yeah, over Chirasi. Now, Sabana Uji Sikana or Batu Fiena. Now, no son of my me say, what's Abeman also but one and a coffee. Your Babu South say, how did the relationship start? Uji Sikawa Gruma. Me and the meme watch. Your boom, Panyan. Where's the address? Let me show you where the address is. Name me a fucking guy. Mama make a sakura charame. Bowie, Maryland, Bowie. A honesty, a dino. Bowie, no, Maryland. Hey, Raddy Kevin. Why Bowie, Maryland. Baby, I saw Bowie. A Honda me mama ba. I know the house, I know the address. People will have to prove themselves how they got here and what made them legit. Into what area? And at the end, over to Twitter, a TikTok, Jimmy Moho, and then wait there. Trump and Yadia, Trump, Adan, Hana Ufri. Obaha, a primary of us Obaha, Ukromniho, the cry new ho, and then Chirmuniho. And people trust one to Kruman Bobra. Adan over there, what a hot higher then. Ko Krum.
I was Trump and Yadia, Hana Ufri.
Subway we are Subway we be na be cray. See why they pay me.
Is that I know free that Trump
I'm trying hard not to comment on this, but
it's funny though.
Um,
Drop I know free.
So basically, from what I understand, Bowie address is not there, man. Hey, if you Poku Afie address.
Abba.
Na de unim na say Poku Bowie not eh, ana unim. What's
They have
Bowie?
an issue. So basically, and it was very specific. Obana wabetena vufio wana na no I say you know also why and we prove it. If you Poku address, but even be that as it may come, was that all necessary?
No,
So
absolutely.
this is the time where everybody is so confused about what is going on. So the best you can do is to come and do this. That's the best you can do as a Ghanaian. Where Obia and what they are doing every day that they wake up. Everything has to be politics. Everything has to be politics. It's just a MPP. Now, ye MPP for na NDC for the omunya legal. Like sometimes they be more say like social media, you know, like you can't bridle your tongue, kakra. Social media likes and views, you know, you just have to be insensitive about everything, make jokes about everything, make everything sound so trivial. Like you don't care about families that this could affect. And found Ube change the baby and comfort it. We can catch us away MPP ni. And these are the things when I say people tag me, say me am an MPP person. But we're common sense. It doesn't have to be any partisan conversation. And yet when this form legal. So when you phones are say your fans are we NDC, you want all the MPP people to, you think only MPP people will leave? What kind of nonsense is this? And this person has followers.
Papa na ono na oti ho na all kind of cry and bisane say how did he acquire his legal status here? How did he attain his illegal ways in Wasing? So like you're saying, no uko kasi siya eka so MPP. Me demi mo po di family because mempena ne eyi. E mempena for me no ye benfo with zero be okay cry. But right is right and wrong is wrong. This is nothing to play with. Se me mu ina mo ko na me sus minim NDC for be almost some ukro mo legit. Eno so so
Now, when did we divide Ghana into NDC and MPP?
When Kwame, people like Kevin Taylor has made it possible, has made it obvious and telling people, or no, people like him are tearing Ghana apart. He thinks he's doing something, but he doesn't know. So what he's doing is more dangerous than anything. People are uniting together. What kind of way is that? I was so tempted to comment and say, "Oh, please, I live in Maryland. Try me." Wow, because on the highest level. When we no many platform, no moti or no mokasa. How did you get here? How did you get here? You were able to get Oniema before and send our policies near the wing in effect. You be question when they become a student visa and the be expire and unya bruni now what do you saying? Because as far as we know, maybe ni ana papa bi nti kruma no aka so mu bi ne file ma wo. Into one na wo kan. How did you get here? How did you get here?
And they go after such influencers. They listen to such influencers. They pay attention to, they decode some of the things that they say. Because those, look, I can tell you on authority, say, most of Ghanaians and Africans are, it's on a tip off. Most of the Africans,
Oh yeah.
it's upon a tip off.
Because
And these
my
are some of the
people,
things that
the focus any Africans, so the focus brown people know. That is what people are not understanding. The focus is not on we the Africans, really. Yes, we be count, but the focus is more of the Mexicans, the brown people. Let me just say like that.
Mr. George.
Mr. No, Donald Trump Nation and Federation.
But some no coming in Jindi say Ghana for be free.
Kwame,
We were hot.
Kwame, why are you acting say you don't know our people? Come on, Kwame. Let's not pretend. Kase Obia you busy. Obia you busy pile up list for $750 per person. I'm telling you.
It will cancel out.
Oh, they won't. Wait.
Me ba Chrome first. Oh, Papa B. Now what's na Chrome ha longer than age ni V ni wafa ya omunya. That time now what's na have like 30 years.
Papa. Okay.
Na fe na me maba. Oni na down for who said back in the day no. And Kratasan wasn't an issue. Like you would get social security easily, driver's license easily. Also, on tax be no over 20. When you're the driver's license and you're the social security, on your review. Yeah, so he didn't care about looking for a green card or being a citizen. Oh, sorry, I'll go to the taxi our better. Only the best friend of Mokuma, Virginia, best friend, and Omunya Asem. Akasakasa o minim asem krono. When him said the best friend no step out of the house every kuti mo me fa papa no ko Ghana. The best friend no asem kitu ebi omo edie o. Asem kitu ebi omo nya and the best friend no omo nya they been here for that long but no dey or you smart ye ne nyoma. And as asem them then e be o kan so on obi hu ade o de be no. Omo ye be fa no ko ye. That's how petty some people are. That's how wicked some people are. Like, just because watching a buffo, just because you're on an opposite side, just because we have opposing views, and you know, we will grow up. Are they? Anyway, Dr. Pope, I mean, your take on this mass deportation and all the nonsense that is going on.
Quite unfortunate, but yeah, but can I say, I think say, let me see, was it a black one or one of upcoming ministers, foreign minister now, NDC government, I'm not say on name Washington, Ghana, Crawford, and I'm paying for no more Washington, Kasaya, no na. Crawford be on the list for deportation, no. Around 100 into yes 6,000 or say 3,000 now out no into no even crash any back one
It's actually 156.
Okay, Kwame me da say yeah into you know about say hopefully no be a coffee yeah but quite unfortunate into the what we are hoping and say anka the measures be better to acquire na they will try to have some sort of like plan for them to contain them because irrespective of the fact that America, so they are going to pay for it. America is going to pay for it. And I mean they are going to pay for it this year. And they are going to pay for it this year. Foreigners are more free of my no hunsun so no ebeba enya de bone say ebia me say enya de bone enya de be say foreigners no na ehodi on my no, but they are going to have a very difficult time. And I heard Trump na mu beba because omunye bibi mfa homa nkrofo nsan so mra no yes rom say omu behwe niema mu kakra na anka omu aye bibi kakra ade afa ho. And omo person omo frɛ nkrofo so omo mefa nkrofo nko no. I mean, come on man. We intinipa no kodru Ghana na ayede. Oba no unim no. Oba ne otu ne kwan. Mfaso bi ene so okofia. No, Kofia Kra, how does that affect or have any influence in your life? And yeah, we be anti yeah, sad no nasa. A bit to me, ama information be ama any be adding who see a kakra, not just say, or the who see. The papa the American, but America is going to pay for it though. Very, very deep. Then Chebia. If you this time, I could see June. Umbeni wa muhu say. Ebesan so atena platform nso aka.
Any day see you repeat it a crema who so nuni you be near home papa. Yes, that's pretty new.
Bush yebi. Oba so first no. Bush number 2. Oye kakra Prince William County ha. Yeah, ye fabi die pa. Ono ade obia anka nche no. Obia anka nche no. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, ko any you got ne you know.
Oh, I come back up here.
Meat pie no.
My favorite snack no. Oh, Obi nkaza about 11:50 makasa me na go be 12.
Obi akasa ewie do so.
Kabibi.
Eh?
Kabibi.
David Minihe kan o kasa ewie we moving to
do something before you die.
I make up into.
I was going to, but someone
already did.
I did because you left them open.
More for so picky ama na di ni way intended.
Let's see if you know.
Okay, what's a picky?
Na adena papa omunyi China phone bi nko. Any UK phone omun so wo.
Before everybody me kaimo next Wednesday, yes, started the biggest dating show in the diaspora. Singles night.
Me the say jama say be me na go do no.
Okomon kiti say ye kwe nim. Na ya I'm connecting call for me na agbo jama no. Ni pa na agbo jama. Enti no Ekuya, so my quick announcement on this event coming up.
I did a bedu. So about when your panel bank of markets and kitchen will be your longer driving so I could style be. Yes, I'm just saying that's just by the way. Just a new segment I introduce you on and marketing kit. We're just trying to help people find love. Obi wa the traditional way or minim way there be. If you had the ML platform a brand for any share the open. Obi a me say o me pinu for ketua me peto kese me piwe nina. Oba bebo address o to make a date with us. But more there's our flyer ni bia any obi share. Now Wednesday yes that's in your why I've been with her.
This was
This is the maiden edition, which is coming up February 5th in Pacho. We'll make you a date with us. Nah, a bed the rough.
Nah, me Pacho I say if you want to be a part of this WhatsApp number in on 240-712-2153. Me Pacho. So we here, you just copy and send it to somebody who feel say obey here. Global. So the person doesn't have to be in the US. The person doesn't have to be in the UK. The person can be anywhere. All we will do is we'll send the person the link and then they will join us. And baby, so open long distance. Now open be or Ghana or Hanope be or Ghana. obi so Ghana or Pels in case na ade go from now obetumi ama na ba ne nyina just send WhatsApp message to this number na you beju profile kitwe bi na afedie we have a few candidates starting on Wednesday. We're hoping this will be a continuous thing. We're hoping say by the end of the year no yetumi connecting for kakra possibly yetumi by a few weddings here and there. This year the weddings no munye no bebe betumi drive a wife for now. Na yetumi baby. But this is a big thing that is going to happen. See, it was for one say and that hono copy number no quick na wakasasa won here for ma won bi na on so fa manu ne bi na mun join a train come. Okay. Pige afiwa ready and still okay, copied. Good. Phineas, odi mo obi ana
Odipa abinti bi sere no ose dey. Phineas say highlight the comment na me here.
I say copied.
So obi did mba na the balance to us of e ono. E ye Kwame Barnes grab amount you know.
Na say o unipa kono ofra wo de wanim ne beba. Papa, you didn't let them. It's gonna be a video. We're saying it wanim and I would deba, and you're gonna be responsible for BBL Bekembia, and then also see a issue disclaimer. Unipa kono mushia mumwa munye mu homework ye. Yeah, they are connecting more. Anything else that comes after that, and yeah, we're doing the connect. Anything else, make sure so by your homework. Now, be sure unipa kono.
Virtual pump the balloon.
They are not responsible for any community. Bia.
Okay. Yeah, into who connecting for so mon warrior and a bonny Bible.
Oh, me na me was na make out.
The Cintia Ben na kano.
I mean to mean kasa will be
Cintia Ben na kano.
Because because about to the city you find nice na media no. I'm just city you there baba.
Sending money to Ghana, waiting, wondering, tired of promises that don't deliver? Look no further. Belsize Park has the answer. Welcome to Belsize Park in Oyarifa, Adenta. No contractors, no delays, just big, spacious 3 and 4 bedroom homes ready and waiting for you. With 24-hour security, a modern gym, a sparkling pool, and only 27 exclusive units, you get luxury and privacy all in one place. Just a short drive to Ebree's natural beauty and close to Central Accra for city life. Why send money and take risk? Belsize Park is the hassle-free, ready-made home you deserve. Visit us online at www.thebelsizepark.com or call or WhatsApp us on +233 5454 80458 today to claim your luxury home in Ghana, already built and waiting just for you. Plush living made affordable at Belsize Park.
Onim say first day been me buy na mo commercial no. Na me just a Belize Park. So I memory quick read, you know. Mo say the party case we cause Belsize so kai be can because the Belize Park that was here far. Can boys say nyame. I meant to ask how much is that 4-bedroom no?
This will call my website because the last time I think said but
they were quoting in the 200s.
Okay.
Nah. Next time you be sure. I have a lot of questions per menya incident via. Now when anybody brings these type of commercials, I have very, very deep questions to ask because apparently
questions are saying me be saying the say I was too hard on them, and I'm like, really? When it comes to security and people's finances, there is nothing like being tough.
Nah.
Don't feel bad when you're doing the right thing. The people think you're being harsh. Don't feel bad. You said what you said.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Papa, now sorry.
There's a company in Ghana. People in Kofosika cooking. Cooking.
A big company.
Miyama Kontabako.
A big name.
Big name.
And I didn't even know say Ghana no. Ne abani. Oh dear, you'll be commercial will be for the whole banner maybe some questions. Big yango.
All right, so I listened to Kevin Taylor. Kevin Taylor about a year and a half ago. I'm a guy, a comedian. And I stopped taking him seriously. I don't think so. Irrespective of he will ever take some names and send it to immigration. Say, ICE say, I don't think he'll ever do that. Which is, I don't know, second you can only will be an address. And then people for registration, whatever. I don't think he will do such a thing. Just, you test a guy in the wall. We're picking what Ghana 5 years so. And who said more? He said, who not made Abraham when you home. Into the BI Abraham content. Into Angu build before no, I don't say defender now. No one should any more. Anna, I don't be soon as soon as Nipa also bought 3 number. Anna, your friend say, 5, don't know. Echo bought 3, send on 4 no bought 3. So don't bet me hoodie 3 home year with a 4 mentality. No, I don't know, you didn't be share 4. And to the German so be impressive coach. Udo 9 ball be trap. Udo 9 ball be trap. Into the buga no ya highway is no. He's not paying attention to anybody. Nyawo kani no. In the content bebra ubenya bibia discuss about it. Then at the end of the day, that's some account say. One day, we do baby no. I gather grounds now. I hit what tintina and I say 2 things. Either say what tintina on say right now there. My gather grounds no. He will start doing the right thing. And I said, when social media is now fetching as it's supposed to be fetching now, he will start doing the right thing because at that point, she need more money. Obio ye do social media didn't be all tries or didn't be is just trying to force to make ends meet. And no more until the middle. I don't take him seriously. Don't think about what was the second one, Baba?
I mean the whole deportation in general. Trump
or Bass, I don't know. I mean, based on a couple things, I mean, like I've said, memoir number one, soldier, those of us that were in the military, benefited a lot under Trump's administration. Like I said, now your tuition assistance program, Obama able to hold for about 2-3 years. Trump or Biden will be released here. I'm a yetimi educate upon the tuition assistance, or you could see a pay by 2.5%. I think twice. There were some other benefits. I was getting paid for Ghana and Chi. Since the kind was on hold for like 6 to 8 months. Or by no be released says say Obia or extra foreign language I don't know. Because of DEI, I don't know. Yeah, religion now. Almost being feeling proud of being coming from a diverse background. The only thing, like I said, when he came into power, I was very fearful of was his immigration policies, and it has a harsh approach towards it. But one thing I've also studied, because those of you who know, I did a dual master's in legal studies and homeland security. And one thing I've realized in itself, Trump is very sneaky or you're smart. Let me use the word smart instead of sneaky. Or you're very smart. He says one thing and does another thing. And people are mounting your kind. I said, no. The Trump over the negative way no kind, no. And they ran with it. So at one breath, he makes a statement say about being deported illegal criminals back to their countries. And to me, I feel that is a good policy. if you are illegal, why should you be a criminal? Why should you be raping people? Why should you be murdering people? Why should you be robbing people? Even being legal, no, is not a thing to do. How much more being illegal? It's like you just barge into my house through the window. Excuse me. And you ask me to let you stay, and I let you stay. And what you mean? If for my year code, no, you know the code for no. Okay, now what do the aba? Baba bedi. Uye ya na safechi na uwe ye phone no. Uhu ye ma na to ye ma mo na. Uhu your friend say ye ma me ma bi ko kan na ukunku omo. Anasa what we are from for what me better. Usi etu a unko okay ajatu. But what so na woton roboni emai and so those people, yes, I think say is the right thing to do. He should your friend say deport them. We illegal cry and you indulge yourself in a criminal act now, and it gets to that point. I think say minu mienu na ke fi am saying indigenously, and I say you're part of the indigenous people now, and we will have that kind of entitlement. So to a degree, no, I totally agree with him. But you see, that's what he said. But what people are saying is he's doing otherwise. So now there's like people that are here illegally, but are doing the right thing. They are going to work, and if working on making the under the table jobs, right? And they are getting paid. They are doing the jobs that you and I may not do, or may not want to do, or cannot do because of your qualification. We don't be qualified to do it, and they are doing those things so that agriculture sector will, maximize productivity. They are also doing things in terms of your friend say services. As our services in Jumana, maybe you and I may not want to do it, but they are doing the back end jobs of those services. No, I feel say they should look at those people, the things that they are doing, and probably give them a fine and grant them some access to stay, especially those who have kids and family here. And very harsh to take those people back to our country, or more respective countries, or move, and say if you sit back now, it's like I said, I'm gonna deport illegal criminals. But then another thing I was thinking about, Papa, could it also be the case? It says some racist authorities from those departments, I take what he said and they are running with it abysmally. Could that be the case?
Yeah, possible.
What's in American accent? Because me, I'm a JJ boy, right? And I feel a lot of the crime that would, that happened, under JJ's regime, about 70% of them, JJ did not commit those crimes. But people use his name to, commit those crimes. And so at the end of the day, no. Oh, JJ na yes, JJ na yes. And so be pa no na JJ crap, oni ho hwe. Then the people around him, and then yes, and from some inside information that I know, I can say on authority say about 60. Again, one may ask, how did you quantify 60% of that? But I'm just talking about based on the things that we've heard. So Nima 10 and yet he said JJ Emu 6 JJ had no hands in that or had no idea in that. Now back to this. I feel within me said there are some people that are actually taking advantage of that and abusing the law and authority and just making it happen because already they are quick to do those things. I feel that if Trump really modify his deportation policy now, he probably can be one of the best, president, not one of the best, but he probably can be one of the best people. One of the best presidents are. One of the presidents are with the best policies about America. Let me choose my words right first, rightly. He probably can be one of the presidents with the best policies about America. All that and his communication skills. But deportation idea. Say all-inclusive deportation, I totally disagree. Say economy in your let me say a great set and talk for my Papa. How are we going to survive?
Oh dear, my survival will show you sooner EMF radio so answer akati why
About what pepper. Ibusuafo say deportation asem dey kan dia and be deport mu nyina fi radio ne so. Edi maba Facebook and YouTube. And migration process na ye kan wasem no. Yeah, migrating with the clouds na immigration process so also with the deportation, incantation through the connection of the communication. That's a rhyme now for. Anyways, Mr. Mo.
If you read you so back open and no whole story. Sinasem ben
Mamenye.
What an announcement.
Actually, brewer. Yeah, catch yourself a church in the BBM. It's Mr. Abba, when you have a Facebook and YouTube, na media, no cost on any kama. Way a musum for your favorite bellboy's favorite, the Gongo Beta, the official Gongo Beta of High Life Radio Variety Night Pep. I have to, specify the portfolio.
You some common get away a silent
silent assassin.
Or your ninja watcher.
Ninja watcher.
It's the Shabba Abuja Bombra had said, "Nah, you made you near Camarado. No, I can't say pay. GBC for you, no means the pin, has a beep for my Miss Beep radios now. Almost uncle. Now I've done Chebia radios best or Tishia, that is a radio no up. That's it.
You did more on 24 hours. It's just that this program.
Oh, this program now the time as on. This is cash. It's I think that's what it is. It's and also Papa, it's caused a lot of fear and panic.
Of course,
it's caused a lot of fear and panic. Our guy become first Connecticut, Manhattan, no Kaka say Indian scholar the crap say Gandhi be back to Gandhi say Mahatma Gandhi. I say one more Mahatma in your hand. And I also don't know. Well, the potential of the my advice is because last week, Papa, we had over 200 people on Zoom. First, you 100 on Zoom, and Zoom we have to open the Zoom, and we had over 200 people just listen to the update of the immigration policy. So because of that, we're bringing back another lawyer this Monday to talk more about it.
And I was going to text you both to see if you can connect me with one of them, but we'll talk about that later. We'll do that later. So never can say whether you are good or you are not good. There's so many.
Whether you're good or not good. For you're good. Now, baby are good or not good for the name. Yeah,
it's going to happen. No, they do Chrome done. They said they will do due process before they say.
They
will do it. They will do due process before they say. And say no, possible say you find yourself with the wrong crowd, wrong time, wrong place. Yeah, but you better walk home. Anything is possible, but let's know our rights. Monday no, PK show no. There's a lady who took her time to explain to us what to do as pertaining to your rights as an immigrant. One of the takeaways for me is that when they come to your house, you have every right not to open the door for them unless they have a warrant. Now, warrant, there are two types. One that can be signed by the ICE themselves, and then one that will be signed by a judge. So when it's from the judge, your approach should be slightly different. Now, if it's from the judge, first of all, make sure it's your name, it's your address, your date of, like everything points to you. Even if it's your name is there and it's the wrong address, do not open.
Not say judge sign his secret. The judge signature will be there. Say title.
Don't see the judge's signature on there. Do not open. Say who judge signature, who address, and there you have no option. And dear.
I know Papa's always on your own.
And also, they have to pass either so between your far door and so between your far side for you to have a clear view of it.
Yeah. You need to verify one way or the other. Verify before you open the door and say, "We catch on so mon fanfa door na simawa fine." Say, "Oh, glass trap doors now per se. Omodi two or no ready just to." Once you see that there and there, you have to surrender because once they show that to you and you confirm say you want it there, would they are going to be able to abefal. But until you see that, they cannot do that. Even if they try, in the end they will lose. So, but conduct who ye captain. Baby, any say call and nam ho wow. Because unfortunately they have be backing. It's legally or illegally. Sometimes by the time who said they've treated you unlawful, to me and you. So just be cautious. Unin say problem kakra ewo unkata
But
wa.
all bars now to you. Because you captain, as all your smart. And I saw
I didn't even, I wasn't even I was not even thinking about that, but yeah, it makes sense. So
about Papa, hold on before, because I can't be Mahatma no. Now no he has a popo. A pope make us some no do camera say. I thought say me can say. Say akwana no he has one who he. I wish that Abuja say read this ala. As I had no we are by Bahana do so say hello.
No, that
whiskers.
Yeah.
For yes, so would bon buying. Even if we be behind, and say pija wa betting in because we'll be being dear. We a target.
Well, don't call the baby betting.
Aha, and we I the papa beer, but more than fashion. Na omu duawa. Opa, I mean, you are not obliged to show any, especially se wona mukromo. But ebianehu account, and you don't even know what to do. Bombardia, not try and maintain your composure. Not corporate, but don't give too many unwarranted information. Don't be rude to them and then just could do on them because they can use anything you say wrongly can be used against you. Oh, be an and can you no put no more day before? No walk with Pijawa no one cause one can be then boom. And so by a problem. See, yes, Ramwa Muntu to Obian to a craft for a 2 more money so Obian to your home for Kaka.
Ne credit moment is the way they don't be boom.
Yes, went to
Oh, to a jam waffle. Not to be money for second one born. A
cross or river money. I say to a because yes, they can cross a helicopter.
I say triangle, no.
Yeah, Nina here for two. Let's be guided. Look, be anywhere. I know be anywhere. A will to our cosra on seafood.
Hey,
I know Bianca.
I know maybe a word that crab for.
And I really
who saw Takrabo, and maybe anywhere was stay
and I really will go to put for money.
I'm going to Ojinaho.
Even eagles, they land somewhere somehow. And
after 40 years, or back from no baby the warrior, I don't know. As did it or we are across the Tiabe war.
And I not blue kind, I say low floor, Fako, Etakum, that one more with two on see Fumuda, and see that near TBI, I beg you, I beg you. It's in the meantime, no.
I just why you're better fit by ice water.
Not Dr. Baku's if you drink, don't drive. If you drive, don't drink. Know your road signs, know your driving regulations, and drive them there alive.
No,
yeah. So that is it. Yeah, we be okay. We okay. Me see be okay. So 160 here no more can. Be na they have some other issues. I don't know. I'm on come. I want it. But I say, I mean, maybe I've found a court, but we have a baby for be cry. Yen come so far. Matisse say, there are some schools to be a yakoho, and then who Facebook be a lady view teacher be also say, yeah, school kolabi omo papa me for omo. Yes, nkopo bi na be for omo say omo papa ye available to pick them up, but also suspect like own so suspect. Say whatever. But the bottom line is there's a lot of fear mongering, a lot of rumors, a lot of exaggeration. Let's just be careful. Either way, whether they are true or not, let's not be conceited. Yeah. That's all. We will be fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. More fair person more fair friend for so yen for mo nkwa no. Wo de tina ha na wa o kwa na wo de wo dan no ko. Now that being said, Ghana Parliament, Endra na me commenting where a platform is to say, oh, I think say I'm liking this new parliament. I feel like they are according each other, the necessary respect. I feel like they are cohabiting maturely. Man commenting the 2 hours cry. I had to retract it. I spoke way too soon. So the first incident that came up was a lady called Emifa Hardcastle. Now, I think they were vetting her for, was she being vetted or she was just there? Anyway, no, a CEO for Petroleum Commission or CBB.
It's a CEO for the investment.
Okay. I don't know, but so why was she there? Anyway, so there was the vetting issues here, and one of the sessions, I think they were in a break room or something, and so then a bio, Emefano started or minim onya kro ninya initial ntokwano. Nti o kasa gidigidi no kaka say mu free onko micro minority. No mu good parliament or they should shut up. Something like that to that extent. Those were not her exact words. But until Hona another dompre. Eka say Osha ne kasa yi na otherwise obe taking it on. And I mean a be just share want to me run me I obe taking me on some my day. Na more a micro minority and more leader ne kind. My friend don't be silly. Now not don't pre-dry and say, hey, why would you call me silly? Okoswitchere speaker. So my mini did that term and on your baby.
In my life. Only later to be told she's called Victoria Mbefa Hardcastle, who is the acting chief executive officer for the Petroleum Commission. Speaker, I didn't say a word to her.
A word.
I didn't provoke her in any way. Suddenly, insults were being held at me. Silly, stupid, useless. At a point, I thought they were referring to somebody. The greatest are referred. I felt very abused. And there, I felt, how can a man be killed in his own backyard?
Backyard. If anything,
even if there should be any crucifixion, the crucifixion should not be done in my own house. We do not, and we should not accept that conduct and that insult. Today, it is him.
And this is where Haruna of the majority side also came through and responded.
Tomorrow, it may be you. That is why we must stand united in condemning it. But Honorable Minority Whip, I'm pleading with you that because it's a woman, and you know Ghanaian society and our patriarchal values, forgive her. But before the forgiveness, as the Honorable Doyo, the Deputy Whip said, leader, the Honorable Mama Yarga, we should get the affected person to render an unqualified apology to the Minority Whip and follow with a retraction of the story, and that should let matters rest. So this government is less than 1 month old. And I don't say this from a partisan lens, but I say this as a canker that we all should watch. Those of us who are the privilege of serving in the SWAL government, the jury is still out there, how we conducted ourselves. Our colleagues can attest how we conducted ourselves. But those who've been given the opportunity and privilege to serve now, I think it's absolutely important that they be mindful that they are serving at the behest of the people. And therefore, they should serve in humility. And they should serve with respect.
So this is the actual event that this is what actually happened. Now, Dr. Bakus my preamble. So Dr. Omani Boama was supposed to, and the same thing repeated itself yesterday. We'll get into that too. Dr. Omani Boama was supposed to be vetted. And almost say they didn't know, they didn't want to vet him because almost a time in the court. And she was there to support Dr. Omani Boama. Until one would guy and say, all day, only for them to tell them, say, they will not be able to do that anymore. This is the actual event.
Why? What do you mean of that?
What do you mean you are taking me on? What does that phrase mean?
You call us micro.
Why you are micro minority? Doesn't Amanehu himself use that phrase? I don't have time for you think you can bully me here? Hey, what is silly?
You heard the word you. What called me silly? She called me silly.
Are you a silly child?
No. We will deal with this matter. You called me silly.
I don't have time for you.
No. I'm not.
Did I mention your name? Why are you taking your hat on yours? Did I mention your name? You know you were fighting on TV about this, your seat. You are coming to select your market. Did I mention your name?
You cannot call me.
Did I mention your name? Did I mention your name? You can carry a cross you want to carry. I'm going. You are not recording.
Excuse me. Okay, so before we move to and our situation, what is you guys take on this whole thing, the demeanor of both the lady and Anodompre, and I mean, given the background that Dr. Bakus just gave us, what is your
Dr. Bakus background also there?
I say the lady was there to support Omani Boama, and they said it was late, just like what happened yesterday. They said it was late, so they will not be able to do the vetting. And then the bufu you started to say, "Oh, kasa kasa," and then what happened. I mean, what is your take on it? The one of the biggest things Ehete and Odompre was the fact that she called them micro minority, and also called him silly, the silly child. I mean, I don't know, man. I anyway. What's your take on it? What I know, say.
Well,
this also take
there's a prior situation before whatever happened and it happened, which I think Harris another made a comment that was a little bit provoking. Prior to my friend is saying, they see and see, but there's a lady need too loud though. too loud. Like those unprintable words, were uncalled for. Like I think they're unnecessary. And I feel say, she probably have no respect for minority parliamentarians, because I think your market a friend of your market, and somebody I will lead a whole sector. Basically, no, I the third in command, or minister, no deputy, no, the nurse in charge, and you call the person, even if your market knows to say you guys are my friends, micromanager. And I think say if to move on, these politicians without their titles now. I think that more and more politicians now more on sure call each other with that respect, Now, but I think that she was too loud. She was too loud for me. In my opinion, about the only man and regardless of the situation. I feel that Berman conducted himself well in public than she did. But again,
now, people are also of the opinion say Haruna is being soft for what he did.
How is that soft?
Again, someone like Kevin Taylor, just say Haruna or yes soft. Now his stance no takey and wasn't a correct gangster stance. They say either saw shut up or I saw backy woman. I saw or you're too soft for their liking. What's your take on what Haruna did?
Well, I think Haruna did something that is very matured, that any mature person will do. And I don't see anything soft in your I don't know.
Okay, Ekuya, your take on this incident, the lady's posture, her demeanor, another press stance, and his reaction versus what Haruna also said.
They are always fighting or joking about something or doing something silly, I mean, I don't even know what to say. That's almost they use words on each other all the time, How is way different. But then again, he's a man. If he feels offended, he feels offended. I don't really have anything to say. They'll continue to joke over there. That's concept to say Nasa for class I think say or more year vetting for I don't know say
Don't jump the gun, Michelle.
Oh.
I'm doing it in segments. Let's talk about this one first.
And to them maybe I know.
Okay, Dr. Pope.
Oh, Papa, you bet me to us. Man, pay attention. More bad
I
ones.
just played all the videos. They see me boy,
No, do bonona. Margin number, man, pay attention to yen to us. Adia more.
I need your reaction on it for a reason.
Okay.
For a reason. So if you didn't pay attention, I can give you.
Okay, what do you play the games?
No, me too. Me too. I'm say.
And
there's a lady called MFA Hardcastle.
Okay.
Or I saw be supported na downfall Dr. Omani Buama during the vetting.
Okay.
Now, a do is so no almost your break.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to shift it to the next day. And I'll say, hahe, penny. Until I say, giddy, no. And I say, Okoka bibi ne catchy, another pray attention.
Okay. Another prayer.
Another pray minority.
Minority guy.
Minority chief whip. And I think those are the words you want to hear. Okay. And Okoka minority chief whip. Another pray once him. Catching the attention. And okay, say, onye di na obe taking it on. And then the lady turned around and acted like she's being bullied. And on finance for no micro minority. And also, wow, you're calling us micro minority. I'm going to take you on. And I say, I don't know, from micro minority or what? After all, marking now just for clarity.
Minority leader.
Afenyo Markin said, say, they are not going to be treated as micro minority. He didn't call the MPP people as micro minority. He said
so that was really subjective.
Yes, he didn't say MPP a micro minority. He said they are not going to be treated as micro minority. And all can say and more leader cry can say micro minority. So he didn't want to exchange words with her. So he went to the right channel because he is an MP. Technically, that's his house.
Mhm.
You are not even supposed to be there.
Visit him.
I think
You only
say
came, you only
sector
came
now
to PK for
maybe say the correct time the sector no kwako lead no the boss na minister no about no nearby be vetting
fine.
no.
But either way, she wasn't the one on the chair. So you
Mhm.
came to support. And another breaker say, how do I sit and someone come and insult me or crucify me in my own house?
Mhm.
And he appealed to the speaker, say, or intervening. And then Haruna, in his wisdom, stood up and said, this has happened to him today. It could happen to any of us tomorrow. This is not the time for us to bring a division. Let's
Mhm.
stand together to condemn this act. It's not
Mhm.
palatable. Now, people are saying, say, Haruna is being soft because here. So now I want your take.
I don't think so. He is being soft, but I also think so. Lady no, one for Nidiema, man now born in the minority man no, so because someone no a honor and on top of that, aside some more honor no, they have a process they are following. It is a bibia to chimakrana sankoya. Calling and naming it, I don't support that. But to answer your question as to Idris no as being soft, no, it's not being soft. He's, I think, say, we can, they are not going to. Amount to us baby. I don't know, but say lady no, or uncle or some woman patch.
So apparently she apologized.
Oh,
She apologized to
pa,
Anod Dompre,
I'm not on
but
pressure.
also
Okay.
in the posture now they apologize in a crown pono and
One pay.
acceptable to him.
Oh, yeah, and it's like,
Meaning that
I
part
just
in it,
another just wanted to stretch it. Man who's also where the power lies.
that
oh,
part in it there.
Obi Apachona says, who know him, and no fashion.
That part in it there. I think she was called back to officially apologize, but I don't know if
But just the
again,
and Yanis offering micro minority.
that was then she called him silly. Obi Bisa said then also yes that's silly child. That's the thing
Oh, a
that
friend, another on press silly.
silly child. That's
Oh,
not
that
silly
be
man, silly child. You know,
silly
so
child. Send me
and
Baba.
then Owie, in her defense, did I mention your name? Are you called silly
Are you
child?
a silly child?
Like, come on.
Ufri micro now, is it? I'm trying to look at.
Who are he power?
I mean, money, me, baby, or them.
No, I'm trying to say a data classification there can make us a byte, but a bit, but micro no na meaning way.
Now, who feel micro, who feels aqua?
So can saw a child. Now we papa when you do say what did that but the number bedroom no I'm a level child there. And that means you move from micro to if there's anything else, but on more serious note, also a patch and your hono dinagro. Omo wam raumudi yodi omoye. Hey, and this of free abontin bedi dinatamen. But so papa oka say wa patch out there. And
Yeah, see what part, but me, my thing is how people are attacking Haruna.
no, Haruna, yeah.
Like, I mean, this man has a presidential ambition. This is the time he has to stand out. This is the time he has to come off ma Obienu who say he's a unifier. It's more
Dr.
can say
Bagus say nano. I think Bagus, you're right.
from
Nano
micro.
is the lowest version of micro. Into a nano. Then
Me
nano.
moment there, honestly, Haruna. I mean, I've always respect Haruna is one person. I mean, I've worked with him before, so I always say it. He's one
But
person I respect, like the knowledge and his personality. I have a personal testimony, personal experience with him, so I know who he is, and I wasn't surprised when he took that posture. Now, more mupe violence, now more mumpe peace, now mufise peace, you have a problem with him apologizing. Most monkoso. Now,
No. But Ntianka, I know Idris so and also the bufu, you know, Sanka Mumi, Naka Quaquay, Toka Bebre,
people were expecting, say, since she's an NDC person, no, Haruna shouldn't turn his back on her.
Oh, Debbie.
Haruna should have supported the fact that we did the MPP near them. Name Kosu because a micro minority, they are not worth being listened to.
And no, son, the Okan is not supported. But I think, maybe, yeah, man, he also want an apology now to me. So,
yeah, but I mean, everything aside, politics aside,
right, Papa. No.
And in the public view,
no,
you are not even on his level as young fan say you are not even a colleague. What I say now, I can say okay, we're a colleague for Ntokwa. You are not even part of the event.
Mm-hmm.
So for you to take over everything and deem it right. Anyway, fast forward. So according to the vetting committee, they have a number of candidates. They all agree, both sides. So the vetting committee is made up of 11 people, 7 from the majority and then 4 from the minority. The 4 includes the majority speaker and then the minority speaker, then minority chief whip, and two other people. Then the rest, the chairman is from the majority and other people from the majority, making 11. So when they get to, from what I get from the proceedings, Omushia, the clerk will bring a list of candidates for the day. So Enrano, they had 3 people.
Okay.
That they were supposed to do. And then the clerk brought 2 more people.
We train or some the 2 back.
Or the 2 signed by. And no so count.
Oh,
then they brought 1 more person. And also no so count. That time they were in their 11th or 13th hour because they started at 9 a.m. It was 10 p.m.
Because me guy wait there no 4 hours.
Sam George.
Sam George there, yeah.
It was 10 p.m. at the time. And Afenyo can say, or young friend said the minority said, Charlie, about 10, you started on part 9, about 10.
12 hours.
13 hours, yabre. And see, yet na aka okujeto ablakwa any the other guy friend say. In fact, me with the name.
Oh, I mean,
Akando.
Yeah.
No,
Akando. Of you put mukromono.
Yeah, no, China. And no, I don't know.
Well, once I crown me bebo dina me both side no sefi hwan no.
Akontomra.
Of the area hono now.
And papa say almost say
almost say. So I mean, from the look of things, the way Sam George was great. Sam George was great for like 3-4 hours.
Yeah.
So they felt to say
70 questions.
Yes, yeah, bro. Are
you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obisa question.
So the other time, because we were going back and forth on a platform, say when we are home for Swana, because whether he's grilled for 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, it won't change anything. It will not change anything. What is the problem?
I think once a personal way, for example, man way that aura no. A friend say, aura team. He is for foreign affairs now. Yeah, he is being interviewed for foreign affairs. Oh yes. Emotions kakra ba muma. Yenya Afenyo Michael say okuja to
Michael de fever.
o say
When your Michael de fever.
Make a Michael mon fan chemi. Make a minority kra na semfa na minority leaders.
The micro na account side any
that be is out the ammonia micro. Says your money 80 something. Ammonia micro. But or say any unfa all the stuff information or what about him on family he is ready now. He should present it right now. Now me anything I'm saying. All my emotions are bum. At the unim say by all means, they will go through at the end of the day. No, it you know, and yeah, fina. But I think say Papa, your questions are they were asking some Georgia. Obisano questions about baby omo no a one on him so free and as so free ho. And no answers. No such bizarre say. The birth certificate does so they no match.
No, because on the you know what he has on his resume, you know, our present here, you know, there was a variation. What he has on there as maybe a no, and yet the same place. Instead of a difference from one, those two places, you know, difference from one, because he said and your uncle correct. Baby or casa ye no, and your one was you fee. And so no, a person who said difference to one, like
Ghana and I'm a boy.
Oh, wait, Pope, then okay. Oh, yeah, they are very. Who can say when you are doing security clearance and they are asking you questions, they already know the answers. Not only are they hoping for you to repeat the answers, they want to test your sincerity. So if you make a mistake, and you admit, say, hey, Elbia had me a mistake, then they see, say, okay, you are sincere. But if you make a mistake and you want to defend the mistake, then right there and there, it sounds to them,
like,
say, they can't trust you. So some of these things, and not necessarily because, say,
but honestly, Papa, to me, the questions are especially for a black one, San George. I'll tell you,
they were settling their personal scores.
Yes, you guys can. Only Nipa will be a very straightforward question and the manager, Mammy Bakuno. Oh, and then I think.
Congratulations. Bye bye.
Yes, your cars are. Also, no be specific questions. Said, "Dear Namoya, fa issues of course or that Burkina Faso anyway borders one because you are coming in as a foreign minister. And then now we are finding those are things be more. Ayana, because some George bet now with communication and technology near you know, Ghana guys are asking so many questions about internet data and all those things. It's you know, at the end, be crampona, at the end, Namoya ways I'm between other network services about to create competition. But 4 good hours, 4 hours, you know, minority leader, it take you about 80% of it. It be over 70 questions. 70, you know. And we best 10 a year relevant.
Well, like I said, they are settling their personal scores.
But Papa, I agree with you, sir.
When
vetting process, you know, I agree with you with your feedback, Nana, on it back with Emma back and forth, sir. Oh, you're correct. The brain, sir.
And I mean, that's where my problem is. Say, and to call me no kuno, and for so many womb, it's not like that will change the result. That would it has never happened. I think the only time one person or 2 times people conform betting young farmer, it was just because their citizenship wasn't completely done. Those were the only 2 times I may say almost everybody goes through. It's just a waste of our time.
It's a waste of time, but for formality's sake and also to gazette it.
I get it. So my point is,
without any proper vetting.
Basically, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it comes down to. From NTC time, MPP time, it's a formality. What is the fight for? If it's just a formality,
no, the fight. Your man grown up with you when it comes to like, what do you mean? It's a matter of justification.
No, this is not agro.
And we thank you. for attending upon the committee and to answer our questions. Surely you hear from us. You are hereby discharged. Thank you, Chairman and the committee.
So who is next?
We are done for the day. We are done. We are done for the day. We are done for the day. We are done for the day. We are close. 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 We are not. We are not. We are not. It's not happening. It's not happening. We are tired. We are tired. We are compromised. We are not
You're saying now, information we're picking is that the next person scheduled to be vetted is Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa, the Foreign Affairs Minister designate, but the minority members of the committee say they will not be part of it if it should happen tonight. They want it postponed to tomorrow, but the majority say they insist that he should be vetted tonight. So that is what is playing out now, with the majority MPs on this committee insisting that Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa should be vetted tonight. But the minority say they would not allow that and be part of any vetting of Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa tonight. They want it postponed to tomorrow. So that is what is showing right. The minority members on the appointments committee put their chairs on the table. In fact, they have dismantled the entire. They have insisted that they want this vetting done tomorrow. The majority side in this appointments committee say they want the vetting done tonight. And that is what has led to this confusion that we're seeing right now. The minister designate for the health ministry, the Duaboso MP, Kwabena Kando, from the information we're getting from our men on the ground.
My question to MPP for say, what difference would this make? So we no chino. What difference would it make?
A lot of difference.
They would not. At the end of the day, they would not disqualify him. So what is the point?
No, but so we'll see what difference. One can say that is
the difference is they were hoping to say they were disqualifying and answer them.
No,
because
the way they want to drill
you're drilling Sam George 6 hours. So say so what is the point?
Once a una but to
it is what it is. That's what it is. Pope, I gave you 2 instances. You're rejecting nominees all because of homocitizenship status. And so, no, did you somewhere embarrassing? At the end of the day, he will still be a minister.
You are looking at the end of the day, the goal is the person will be a minister. But to be a minority or majority, whichever one doing the questioning, to them, no, what they hear me. So this time around, Miss Mitchell say, I have you. Now, for example, minority leader kept on telling Ablaka, say, you cannot always refer to, say, I do it with questions around ministers, any parliament and crop for Munya Castle. And Ablaka was like, oh, maybe the media koto machines or excavators or whatever for micro for. And Obinso they need their edit to any best school fees. And then minority leader was consistently saying, don't refer to some people. You are now in the seat. You are now the one looking for the position. And they mentioned it in at the end of the day, no, say be a minority leader brand no position now. And honestly, when you were it's also the big. But of course, I get your point, say at the long run, oh yeah, I could see them. but they want to prove their powers at that time.
Powers are bad thing. What would those powers do? Would those powers result in someone being denied that position or what?
But it can also contradict Obi say. Obekwaku contradicting who, Anna.
Dr. Pope almost started vetting since 1992. Would think nobody has contradicted themselves. They have. They do all the time. But how does it end? Congratulations. At the end of the day, Obi put there, Obai. So this is what happened. And then Omoko, and you say speaker I send a communique say some people needs to be suspended. Some people that were part of the riot and run needs to be suspended from parliament for 2 weeks. As some way before Ebebano, now Afenyo was in the process of interviewing Okujetu. Was it Okujetu? Oh no, yeah, then.
A black one.
Was in the process of interviewing Okujetu. Then this issue came up. And Afenyo say there's 4 people from NPP side. Omo position a portfolio based. They were not selected. Say Afenyo Brana Beye. They select according to the constitution or the Omu Koti whatever. It has to be the minority leader. And then the minority whip. And then 2 other people, and we have criteria at the form. So if 2 of those people, so basically, I think they were going to suspend 2 people from the NDC side and 2 people from the NPP side. And then, and Afenyo was like, okay, so when they suspend these people now, how does the quorum work? And I'm correcting and said there's 11 people. So a quorum should be, I think, 60% or whatever. There's 11 people. So if 4 people are out to Kwana, still a Becca 7. And that 7 was enough as a quorum. So, and also they were going back and forth. And Afenyo say, oh no, he doesn't think said that should be the right thing to do. Then the chairman, in the middle of a talking, the chairman of the committee, I can say, well, which I thought was kind of disrespectful. I personally thought it was disrespectful because he was in the middle of talking. Then the chairman comes in and says, well, only if Bibia can be the end there or dismiss it, Afenyo. I mean, Okujetu. I thought that was utmost disrespectful. I mean, see, sometimes, party seminal, Emma, we don't see me put them in him say, so I wasn't watching the video. I had the thing in my ears listening to it. I'll kind of say, I can walk out of this thing. And apparently, Fenyo had already walked out. I would have walked out because if I'm in the middle of talking, regardless. Now, I can't say, I say, I can't be untino. Oh, this may say no. Because you are the chairman, you have the power. I think that was a little bit too low. And interestingly, like I said, a day or 2 before, I was crediting the parliament. So they are being respectful, they are being mature, they are handling each other well. And then boom, this one comes up. So then check this out. As soon as Afenyo and the NPP caucus left, say Ake 7. Almost so they still qualify for a quorum. So they went ahead to do the vetting. And this time, everybody was like 5 minutes. Then why do you want to? And then I say, okay, thank you very much. Congratulations. Now, Ogyaba. If you say, baby, I would say, then, how long have you been in politics? Thank you very much. Now, so in my mind, to an extent, knowing very well, say nobody is going to be rejected, then that's pretty much how the vetting should have been done from the get-go. If wasting all this time, eventually you are still going to pass the personal, then that should have been done from the get-go. What I say. However, how it ended, how things proceeded to that end, I think was disrespectful. I don't know how the speaker is going to handle this, but it looked like I say payback time. I say vendetta. I say, you know what? When you have here, let's run through on for the question. I said that kind of stuff. That's the what it was given to me, and I don't know.
Now, Papa, don't it break momu kodidi if you say sometimes.
Oh, 12 hours, 13 hours. They only had like 20 minutes break.
No, you don't treat people like that.
They only had like 20 minutes
And
break.
I think they should have been serving them with some snacks and some chops whilst they are
serving why more?
Inside home.
Omo beja nkofo na committee for no. Na yesi ni odi wechi nya odi wechi nyina ya wu gina. Onipa na hoye
the other one prayer.
Other one prayer wo wabre. Nipa na hoye eyi no ndidi ya wo beja obi na ebo we dia.
No so say come there no.
My point exactly. So onu nko didi ya wo na wo out wo na ebo we dia ni. Wo we na wabre na wasore ko didi. Onu hoye ya de na okasa still.
It is just who interview me and I will vet me now we are and I can go and
oh yeah. You don't have to stay. That's how it's all.
But I think the committee for they should have given them something to eat a little bit because it transferred for this long, and I don't know why they were so interested in going back and forth about personal, emotional stuff. Once I want to once we come to home. And we better around 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, and more 12 o'clock more pound.
And that's why I don't understand. Say, how can the whole committee agree on doing only 3 people for a whole day?
Ministers, for now.
Maybe and after within 2 hours, best 10.
And they just there are specific people they deserve. They want to drill for.
No, say once Afenyo, because basically what they're trying to, the impression is Afenyo for a delay process. So now since they are not there, let's just run through it and get it done and over with.
Now, when Minister Ben and a question.
Greater Accra minute. Oh, there was another person. There was another person also. I think his was like 2 minutes or 3 minutes.
Greater
Accra, like lady, they say, Afenyo and Bisanawe.
You are good to go.
Yeah, you can't say believe he said she will be competent for a Jumano and thank you for coming. Again, I think Afenyo was being a bit sensitive because she the lingua franca for the event is like English, and all these people are lawyers. You understand? So sometimes the language they use, it's a bit too deep for a layman to understand. And I don't think the lady was there yet. And to me, I say, they are going to change it to Ga or G or Fanti or whatever. So in order not to cause any problem, he was like, you know what, I believe you can do it,
Now the crime yes, I don't need a tea crum near the brofone everything crop.
A question. The whole course with English actually the number that's never the got him
and only as them.
And so Afenyo aye Fantinina and Mamini and Crane nunca Casaben or Monka. Afenyo aye Fantinina any Ibeni, and then Mamini and Crane into Casaben or
translator.
Omumpe translator.
No, there are technologies that can translate.
Wagana.
Microphones
on the Google phone won't. Those microphones look like a technology type of microphone.
Nah, so I thought I'm taking this a little soft button that I don't know move press or move me on.
You have to press like
each and every time. Okay, Ubiakasa, I shouldn't. Umiana didn't say,
no, when me and come. So the only you see be 20 years.
Analog way.
I said maybe take crack. And say we use
Better crap.
when I soft press. No, you say want to create engagement.
And this just what mutina. Obi ka kwasi asem we chira na just.
Yeah, baby. Just hook to create uns a light in edum. Then you are okay. Until say light in bedum there, we say
yeah. And the same thing on we in US.
but you mean call US vetting and to mean.
Yeah, me who's your interview.
But as far as vetting, yes, they vet them.
Yeah, I mean,
the US they put their and put in depth because I don't know. So we know some of the times they have to give you the chance to update information now. The US in the BBR. BBR, they can just open like Andra Sam George. One of the questions was yes, you tweeted BB about the Chief Justice. Nah, it was on his social media handle. Onim on Kai which day on Kai which platform in Sino. Just say a moment of time. And if when you change you should remember which platform
I said, remember
was it one canoe. It wasn't a speech there again there. Okay, be our own Kai and I say there was no way we can. But if you wrote it on your platform, then it should be there. Imagine
but didn't they? I think later on they ended up printing it, Anna.
I think they squashed it because it didn't make sense at the time. I feel on in social media, school, just look for a tweet, and he said he was going to furnish them with that information afterwards because anything they asked him, he owned up to it. He did, and he explained why he said the things that he said. Yeah, and so it wasn't like unconfirmed, but it's just like he felt a waste of time. Yeah, you know, we're in a parliament network in Kwampo, papa. I feel a bit bafasa.
I'm saying, no, we use first, no, we use that. MT, they don't use MT. Back on. Yeah, buying what ownership woman. Vodafone, whatever be. Anyway.
So, anyway, that to me.
Say na do mo adwuma.
I don't know. I don't know if they work on weekends. I think
it looks
should.
Like
I mean,
it looks like they have about a week or 2 weeks to finish up.
Yes, to get it done and over with.
One of my trainers, I was on friends with that.
What's that?
Oh, PK changed your friend for Ghana Parliament, you know.
Oh, because I know Kasa first. I PK.
No, we spoke about the one before. No lady in India, no. I feel so whatever happened over there, no. A sign of big immaturity. Regardless of the situation, no. So Utia, like I said, what I don't know, I made an input to be saying whatever happened with the situation now, Oman Fred, your friend is say, Oman Fred, when I'm an Ambe Casado, no. Omanye, Meduna Canadian, no. I totally agree with that one. Because Jack, my bro, I'm not offended my bro. But irrespective of what brand or no, you could have just walked away like I think I walked away today. Without any problems. I mean, Nyansa Benewo. Chumamin tree and Macrabo in Pinfo Kaye. And no Namako is Yano. Nyansa Bene was a Nina Mokochi tree yena, hey, na mayor, and a yedding. Where did they get to? Now, not Obi or Bagra, Niman will make it point to be said. Flip the table, don't allow them. But in the end, you know what I hate in my life? Those who give commands and don't lead from the front. Now, Kapop, who can flip the table? What's the table? And Sabako. And I'm my son and 9. Flip the table now, near. I mean, I follow leaders like that. But who did it? And I will my order and what so. What kind of nonsense is that? Flip the table. And on so okay, some newcomer be our parliament. Now so giddy. No, I can't flip the table. Oh yeah, my mom said speaker say goosey. And yes, our conference room now speakers and you plenty what you build what table him no. Where is this okay? Inta no. Where crab can Cisco. It's okay. And I got flip my didn't go my table in United. Buma speakers in your age. Already speak and answer no cassa book ramp, put the crowns and work as a it doesn't
Mete speaker say o metie from o sankrofo
speaker against our. But you see, maybe they say, Uncle Barnum guys no Emma, so yeah. Not sorry, not moko. But the point is, no, they want to be there to make sure say they will vet the person. They say whatever the because Okuja to who is another gangster person when it comes to vetting. Vetting be o team be omo be at also vet what baby. So I feel say who say okay, also do so. Questions are also be 1,000 million questions. And no, I don't have any problem with that part. The problem I have in the say, the friend said, Bakus and America, no. He's the reason why they stayed to do that because of what on the precedents on the creature to no. But maybe they say, you could have done all that without breaking anything. And a no, Clark, no, wouldn't say what can say initially 3. What the 3 about magic 3 now boom. Africa up at 9 o'clock. I could say you made 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, and you want us to do another 2. If it's Obiaka 20 minutes, it doesn't make sense. Obiano in a prudent way, that will not be prudent.
Yeah, because
was it a strategic way for the majority to do that, for them to boycott? My friend is saying boycott, betting not go back without them and answer it. But so certificate to the Swano Kujeto Ekitana. It gives a certificate date of the 30th of September, 30th of January, which was given to him 3 days prior. So how come he was granted that 3 days prior, but the minority didn't know? And now, Honorable Afenamaki made a comment to the other honorable now. No, what with that side? No, I think that was the majority leader now. And that's Obisa. I think either the honorable chairman, no, the clerk, no, the clerk is a shame on you. You had that information, but you didn't share with us.
That's the thing. So I say, said the clerk office, has been compromised because the committee, the 11-member committee, agreed on a set number of people for the day before they even started.
But that was the reason. It looks like the clerk knew about it before Kra said show up, because Okujeto will now invite his chiefs to come from both Volta and Ashanti to come and support him. If on him said, or I said, standby flight. No, I got your mom, your friend said, arrival. I wouldn't say standby, no guarantee. So for him to actually have people to move their vehicles and their entourage.
So, but as someone can actually my dream be to say, maybe it was something that was planned ahead. Because if not, why didn't they start with Okujeto Dems early?
Oh no, say it's about today. You're about underdogs. You answer about main fighting. Now referee honorable bin can akando ana. Akando no. Masa, no kosu wadum TV no. Urevi. Ekosi say anyway, bejo bezem. Okosu wo nyina. Oh no, a dramatic comedian rough.
Yeah, Bakus. The clerk eventually said 8, but that's not what the committee knew. And that was even confirmed by the NDC members on the committee. They all agreed, say they had 3 people for the day. Then it increased to 5. Then they did 1 more to 6. And to the last 2, no, they account for the 8. The committee members didn't know about it, unless it says some people some members of the committee knew and others didn't know. But the NDC, both NPP and NDC confirmed, say they were supposed to do 3 for the day, and then they did 5, and then they did 6. And the last 2, I guess the only point they were that was being trying to portray was the fact, say you wasted so much time on one person. You could have finished with that guy a long time ago, so that these 2 would be seeing we will see 4 hours on one person. I think I'll catch and say one break. Massa, one break. Sit down, let's do it. Basically, that's what it is. That's what it is.
They wanted to show the pepper. That was it.
Well, show.
Omo kone sakura. Omo that time be no mo sanso about time.
Yeah, well, no, now you
Omo who cry me mo because omo bebre no. Anyway, around that time, they said traffic ni kwam to bedru fiente. And most of them are having their drivers on standby.
You're probably living for had the Kimpiski near there.
Yeah, this
And yeah, they
whole
say I'm sorry, no more do.
yeah, I'm sorry. Hey,
Across the street, Parliament.
for job same day. Very comfortable.
I guarantee you said they were not even going home.
Of
You think
course.
they will stay there?
Let's say Bebrena Titi is Lego. Bebrena has is Lego. Aside if you're more constituency,
Ajuma say o ko pebi.
And Americano say even those living in East Legon, I'm sure said they had housed them right there somewhere. Kimpiskini,
Right.
moving picking there, you know, and so they were okay to sit there till the
Omodi ane no omo wan baby
BRCC who any side chicks.
I was a proper funny guy, but I was your friend to say Johnny one. Now would you say MPB be Johnny from your friend is the Parliament kitchen? Are you okay? What is up with your who these are all? When they eat together. Who invited the partner say oh Charlie me you got to Johnny who the enemy a good plate with not chips no money na yifi mo chicken no money na yifi the same plate. They eat together, they don't eat separately.
Obi abehwe nanim kro na wuyi.
Oh, I saw we across. Me we know so you.
Omo ni omo di ba.
Ya se ben kra na ye wo mi. Ben but papa mumen yen ko pe adwuma we bi nya because I think it's one of the comfortable jobs. Because I think
I don't think my person. I wanted to be a politician. You know, that's why I made myself.
Yeah, so very good.
No, I can't. I can't because enyoma bi wo clearly stupid, you know. I won't condone it because of political affiliation. And I wouldn't know. My boss is saying to say Canadian Japan. They did me party for them when it's stupid.
But,
I'll have
at least Kennedy there still yeah.
Yeah, that's all you know. Me, I know like I won't be able to handle it. Me, I know say Ebehami. At the end, no clear. Not because of parties, say we try and try. I won't be able, but that's what makes you a good politician. Lying through your teeth, making things that you know very well. To me, can draw. Yet to me, draw speech mouth power to me say, "Some will be working and no cray." And so you try mount and so be on our kind. I can't do it. To me, it's those were the. I mean, I really wanted to be a police. It's me a chair before I decided to switch. I really wanted to go back to Ghana to be a politician because I enjoy student politics. I enjoyed the perks that it came with it. Like for instance, Bako Hall, we are a student leader. When you full room to yourself, when you a single room to yourself, and those were some of the perks. Charlie, you could be it's me hand picky. Anyway, representing hall. No, we represented school. I represented Valco Hall a couple of times. I represented the whole school a couple of times, you know, as a team and stuff. It felt good, you know. It makes you feel responsible. About we important, so kaka. You know, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. But that is, and I felt like I was useful. I felt useful
when you were doing the politics.
When I was doing the politics, you know, I felt like for so and then those things. And that's why I said, there's one person in Ghana, or man chance on your president. I don't care what party is sponsoring him, Haruna Idrisu, because I worked under him before, and I know what that boy can do. So.
And I think he is a good candidate for NDC.
Yeah.
That's what I told you this before. I told you this before. If NDC had brought Haruna and Idrisu, me myself for the first time, I would have voted for NDC.
Oh yeah. Haruna is just my man. Like, come on. Oh no, to me, Kasa looks. Yeah, meeting now. Or to me, Or before Bekasano. Now, our man is secretary, our friend is secretary, so Panacho. On tro as some more Bekano. Because on tro the speech, the speech is written after the speech. Speech, you get a copy after he has spoken. On cross speech, be no ready. Until you carry
Okay, can I drink you?
ya wa carry no na for ya ma supply with the transcript because in same your whole kind of crowd no onim ni all can like yes onim but it's just flowing naturally. And you have to know better how you know, and he's not just speaking, he's speaking with statistics, he's speaking with numbers. Like I'm like, how the hell does he keep all these things in his head? What?
Yes, very good.
Man. And what he did in parliament. I mean, come on. That's an honorable thing to do. That's an honorable, that's like someone that can unify the country. That's someone that has I mean, anyway, Charlie, I am in a metro will be what to do anyway. So I can't last 10 minutes. 12 minutes. Yefanka Ogyaba.
Semben Kuran.
Yefanka Ogyaba hasam ne. Prophet intermediate share in quotes no Prophet Ogyaba. Abrante bi tena ase na ye friend no Ogyaba. Na first no a Kumawood actor. Interestingly, look at one of his clips when he was a Kumawood actor. And he just oppose it with what is happening right now.
Wama your must pay you sorry them. And wama you won't dream. Wama Yaman was say you chumane. Wama your must pay you sorry them. Nah, what he? Passion tattoos. Nah, why? Passion Debbie. Oh, no, you put in it, Yana. Oh, Debbie.
Papa don't also forget so free hand of cotton gold.
Fine.
When the gold no edit out.
Ogyaba, no any good dealer.
No edit out.
Oh, sir.
Oh, you're a serious martial artist.
Hey, now I feel sorry. I didn't feel.
Now, what I hear is say, you know.
Tell your daughter son me.
O computer na freeze.
The video na kasa me born. The freeze or Facebook.
But at least
Okay,
say
so
an idea, say no Kumawood guy.
The bottom line is that
Pique oti papa ye.
Oh, yeah, chipmunk.
Papa here Wi-Fi.
No, you could. Why did the network you agree?
The neighbor not an idea.
I thought say we had a gentleman's agreement.
What's I treat you all?
Yeah. Mama, Netflix. That was one mommy. Yeah. Wi-Fi.
Is there Netflix will block that when
Yeah, it's me changing my password because won't be now. So Kuma good actor stroke gold dealer stroke Prophet Ogyaba. And video na ye hwe no bibi nti entumi mbo bio no.
You must pay you sorry.
Asem krani. Anyway, osi ombo njai. Osi onkwa maning njai. And I say okofa side chick. Na side chick no. So then a bio, she decided to blow Bibia out. Can some like very, very serious damaging stuff to the point say the man was sleeping with and the age 14-year-old yeah dear well in take my first word is been
atari so keke nti ni die na me de me ni hotel na me nso oni akola ne eda
okay when you quit kakra
wan kan bo mu na ode to so
Sacred Bible.
me chantro
at this point ayi na akoso me pa acho asema wo be kem srew aya no kura me pa asem kase na me peso ba de jam me platform yi so no wa ka asemo a enya no kure
enye control bi eni baby a ne friend na me ka kire mo no I swear heaven and earth asemo me ka no ne control bi eni mu enti oni mani ba fie oni pie no so ya we oni mani beda fie ho ni ade enti no one day me wo ho ukoka me ntumi nkoka because me so obi kunu na me di neche enti na ma ye di ehwe no enti one day me wo ho na small girl bi ba ho small girl no buy anadwo obedu anadwo na ye si ofi Kumasi na pie ne se ne kaza any small girl no and I'm see okay enti ye madwin mu nya because pie no so na bu na wan ne kaza na wan koda pie ni fie na obeda ha sei na me dem to madwin me pa na me order aduane wo chicken man e de ma akola no she's about 14 to 15 years ni tiri kra onye ye ni ti ye just afra wetwa so obi owo ss enti akola ni di wie na mo de akola ni to guest room bi no e opposite master bedroom na me wo ho na me ni papa ne da ne master bedroom ho nti ahomachi be say one am say mo ka say mada be 1 2 no more e no sorry no tiptoe ye e no obi edo no wan kan bom na ode to so o ka bom ado no mu yi anya ndo nti meti nti okoye mu abe 1 hour almost 1 hour omba nti me da ho na say no I have to get out and see where he is na me pie ye nti me pie ye no me call hall e call kitchen e call abonten compound so me hunu na me sign area me floor steps na me call so nti me call top no me push them na me take noise wo bedroom na opposite guest room bedroom na girl no me take noise wo and I'm say what is going on
but I mean tawano so na yire no wa hefa asema
wo na yire no de otikumase ni akra
ni fie ba na wo
is legon fie no
oh okay
nti me de many hotel girl ne dan no so small girl na owo guest room ne dan no so na on two mu because door na emu yedru nti wuka bom na obi wo downstairs crowd nti no eno so one two mu na waka atare so ke nti me bie ye na me de many hotel na me hu se oni akwala ne eda
yes
nti e ho no I was satigu me na me ye
what do wani hu ye
me pacho me de mani na ehu ye
14 years
me pacho an
okay to aso
eti I was satigu me no na me free eho na me beda hodin na me de ntoma kata me ho nti na me hu nyina wo so na me da ho nti o shewa be after 1 hour time na opie oba na me so me pretend say mada to opie na obesin ko share ne washroom nti washroom na ko share no oba ye no me ma kasa me mbisa na hwe me yes still mada na ono so beda ye nti ahomache 5:36 mo me sorry na makwa kwadwunso me kwadwunso ya me ma me ni so atawo no na me hwe me se na emoja efri hinfa
yes akra na virgin na
me pacho an emoja efri hinfa nti me buy tawo no mu na me de pie bedroom na me ko bisa ne say daddy tawo no endo anadwe me na me use ye tawo no ma emoja ne free hin de tawo no obi emu na ohwe tawo no mu nti ohwe tawo no mu na afide o say ono no use ye na wenya ya fa free honum say na the same pie na ono so me ne ti ono so ye nkran ne ye friend na ahyele say no ni pie ne nim pie ni so nanim nyina ahyehye ne nufu nyina ahyehye ne fu apie kra me hu ubisa na ono so nka na kre me ye ne rough kra so onyima me continental o me se na me so me ne nko ye ne rough ni ade
ose mu me enu nyina wanyem mo
wanyem ono so anyem o si o
abra na yire wo
o si sister kuku amenyem enye hwe na me si wo ye sure say na wonyem because they me who said they me who behaving now me so me
asam ya wo ke ya de to papa so e
me pacho me kan asem nto ne so me kra e na e kasa me do Nyankopon a me sum no and ba asem nto papa ne so asem ne kra na me kan no
mate
enti pie no so nyim me nim pie no kan cry always all the time bia so oni obi kasa o mo kan cry me maintain cry me enfantini nti maintain cry nti one day enna all your call on any mama kasa nti me frɛ on say iPhone or we record na ye nti me to me record nti me frɛ me cousin bi o ye mama pacho me the iPhone de me nim recording wo so okay nti me frɛ me cousin bi ono so ye nkran ni na me the phone ne to dining table no so na me say ma ne nkasa ontie enkomo na girl ne ma me de no me pese me hu bibi because me suspect say girl no onyem enti o kasa ye wie ya na o kati ye no sorry na me cousin no say sister free fie ho na when free fie wa anhwa ye be poison wo fie ho na me sister den o say unim say papa no ni pie no nyem pie ni ka kire ni ma me say papa no ono feel so onim nyansa no ono ne dan o say
pie ni friend say
pie ni friend na ahyele
okay
ye friend na ahyele
na mo ne nyina ati fie ho
no ne nyina na ati fie ho
okay continue
enti o ka kire ni ma me say ono no ne japade a papa na yi ama no no o hwe ho na me kra de me ya aboa bi ma no na ema na papa ne ni o mo ba fie wo no ono we hu say papa no na dwuma o ye no no ene na ema ne power sinti no ono de o man ne na papa ne nya ye
ya Reverend Ogyaba.
You know, Cassie said a lot of shocking things so far as Osofo Ogyaba is concerned. How was Osofo Ogyaba cracked me that?
Then, sir, Obia be kwa kota oba nechi. Obia no oba support new evidence, sir. Ebemu obia hu nipa yi oye. It is a me was evidence ne kire say. Se me buoma no kasa. Na me de me nuoma pie say. Me hu na che. Me hu say or the agenda ne nam no and I'm sure say me record ne nuoma. Record ni movement because minim sa me be kasa na mini evidence a obi abekwa kwata oba na chi obi enu obe support osofo because the ya na de nipa adwum say osofo de eni kwan say oyem fomso osofo de eni kwan say oye de nipa bi aye bi
na in fact ne say first of all oshi akase no any ya.
So problem, that's the problem of the day. Also for no aquafa girl. And minim nearby girl they decided say obey blue also for steam. And also or justify no also or nipa. So what dey fair ohun or wakono or a guy no ho fake. Osi kromo a osi pope or jinchia or you be or baba jini boga a friend if fear una hano una okano kokana Mr. Pimpini say we enye finance asem we former minister Kwame Pepra kacha wo boy ni say uncle finkoda if ya the way susu your plan be but me see one of these days I mini PK rap battle I will show you so one of these days
oh they are not for the
I don't know. Once it's a rap battle, it's a rap battle. Say me deal, say you'll be deal. I don't care. I mean, no. And you know, I don't call you out in the new Jano, they call you like, oh, fool, get no, see, Brana Bebo me cat when you know, Kona Kotometia, Maria, so who say, Kuta me, and I am no dear, and pa, a brunichi matina, and pass watina bridge, that all but one crada, or share that, libi labalaba, conquansa, nipa, who wants for the view. And you know, chicken see so no me blows team no no say
oh that means okay chicken guys the chicken you boy
no you put up in the house
Say cantata. Yes, all allowed to have spoken wrong. It's a no more to be out of some of that is a find way for sure.
And he's insisting saying the year cry a support, you know. Once again, don't get away cry.
This again, you're fucking. Now, what the big no, Eddie, do our own yedding.
Okay. And to Mumwadrin Cheney say, Dr. Pope, my phone started with. What is your take on
Masa, maybe that better as a meko. For Mr.
Masa,
Pop time about show this so. Pop time about show this so. You be flip it tables here. Pop time about show this so.
The microphone where they ask was like a microphone baby away. Where they
Yeah, the paycheck bet you.
They wouldn't have it up your microphone. What's the there? That's all you know.
Maybe trip microphone, bro. Maybe trip microphone there, bro.
How do you put it? Send them here more. We did maybe. Oh, but you go away, maybe. Ogyaba.
Oh, but PK Kwama became Kongi.
Fine, 1 year, the amount.
But I say, Pope, let me shout. I hear for this here for the Abuja. I say, Minister doesn't want to make a man. Not me call. Honestly speaking, right? A girl that's not the kind of no. Minka so wow, but sense a whole lot of inconsistency. It won't come on no DNA. First of all, no be that them. Nippon on any that them also be by. You'll be nippon or by no. All suspected say, or you'll be. All of a sudden, what suspected say, a crowd of 40-15 no. And you will be in them plan. The same time, so now actually, minimum adequate or shally. But now actually, I say the cousin. Okay, no problem. Only the part that 1 hour. Only the part that and what tiptoe or tiptoe no. I call 1 hour each and I push share no. Now watch my 1 hour by occasion I debut. Sankosa ko ha nka wuja ade na nka na ebesi bia nye denzi. But 1 hour each na da ho share time na na okoye so no. Sebi akwa ni ketwa ni ye dede no papa na anwene hu se dede no ye na want to put no dede no baba bonti ana rooms na wo hono no sa room na enya adwuma na odi bedi ni bone no o ye na gise sa room no dio on fix sa do ne da
o de bi o do ne say you o say mu odu
into two ebe dede
ai na ka say do mu odu mom na wotu mu enye dede
o si room sa room ne nkwa ana sa do ne tesa enti na me chere say sa na tia dia ana nka bone na odi wono no ka obema sa door na ye lighter door nene wa tuma na lock say
that's a lighter doors mom na edede
papa de me na sam na waka no na ye fa ho eden say me you na we na there enti no enu ma sam ni ye bone ho ede adanse no ana okoye no ko chi ni wie no so an ka ni pa ko 1 hour later wa tipto an ka o tito ko na wudi nechi when di nechi o pia 1 hour now do anu antra baby anjo ho open your be ho okay so pa chichi de boja do so this one is ofra ana okoye na wakoko hu ni abe hu ko hu ni abe hu wie ye no ana one more police for permanent what about crime wey your partner until ti because out of secrecy no ka ho what about crime because we need to pass a papa the 14-15-year-old girl akoda which is below the age wey any rape a defilement because
I'm not sure get the age.
If you're not sure, so why are you talking about it right now? Then that is not a good exhibit of it. That's not a good exhibit.
I'm sure. Person make sure say she's later no go find out say akwansa no sha. Because that's Ghana kwa bi wana we nyi ba we pu.
Uye no buy no ko tipto buy no na ohun so da won nya bibia no say so di another one eh and Ogyaba so no ho de baba 2 hours and akwa ni tete musa for 2 hours of you na actually anti say akwa ni tete of you for 2 hours okay and dan che
so na actually no nim ono ana ko fa akwa ni buy
no dan che say obi se uso bi nyem na nipa ne se onwanyem a e dey na wunya suspicion say opposite force ya hu so onyem ana
Ogyaba hu oba onyem to me.
Okay, so just let it be. Why do you have to go make a phone call to go find out but you won't hear say nipa no onyem ana so onyem? What do you have to do? No, the girl has an issue with their pregnancy or trust issues.
With pregnancy.
Very paranoia. Or big trust issues or very paranoia. It's right unfortunate say whatever happened to and later here say pregnancy and I say.
Why dear?
Can't see the no. And the Juma no she shama papa na papa who yes party who say get lady no she share Juma I mean because I feel say if any Juma na legit now, then all these things should have been done long ago. Also need that master bedroom. Papa no so kasa or say we no that master bedroom. If you're crying on back it's the Ebanese now or no better than master
I
bedroom.
don't believe Papa no over here.
I never believed the Papa over here. I'm just stating on the inconsistency that one need them no. Papa this what didn't say we. I'm never gonna believe him about that. And I feel says that 14, 15-year-old girl say draw mon channel. I'm channel for the 14, 15-year-old girl. Say hey, true quite on channel. There's no need for us to just tolerate that nonsense and just keep holding on to it. So if it's true quite there, I'm gonna swallow no mon channel. And it's I feel sad. But Ogyaba so could do. Not even record about it, I better about it. But anyways, it'll be blackmail with you. And once I go tell your own truth, nobody can tell your story better than you. Now, this is the part that blows my mind, Papa, before I talk about that. Lady da, Kokosap laugh up now, can't see free was on. Oh, your Coco send you off. What take over load, you know? Mommy, can you grow? And you said your baby proper so be. Can you grow? Oh, you know, so I foot through. Also, wait till I record this. Sandy Power. And I feel say, Femida. Because you come on in now, I recorded it. I said, baby. Lady Neko Gonzaro. But the BTM comedy, that was the part that I was really, really paying attention to. I was like, hey. They said the way of punch in anyway, don't know. Just I said
authentic information. Very rough. Yeah.
But it's some of them won't be on social media. No, we told that they be our Muslim ni and conform Abraham Muslim no more discuss all.
Yeah.
But here's not life now. We be no the living room baby or they partition about half a sewing machines in the curtains and what the table is on or boss are they know.
Like I obey the information. Someone has to sacrifice. Yeah,
someone. Baby, why?
Okay.
My barrister George. Oh, Papa Winter. Oh, so still. Yo,
no, baby,
Aquana. He looks familiar. I think
I show baby there. Papa, the only show baby there, and you have to be one case as I say a bet you. Was any baby Papa be
No, I think he looks very familiar. Either we have a mutual friend and I say, me didn't shall be there because I think on Facebook, right? And me when I look at your pictures before I accept you. And me look at because he looks familiar.
Yeah, sorry programming be
sorry because they show their bonus on now.
So we will share baby there next week, you better too.
Oh
yeah, because
he looks familiar. He looks very familiar.
Yeah, if you have met Papa somewhere, we have to vet you.
Papa, what up for the Castro?
We Castro Bay.
Oh, Castro, New York. Your friend is say, Castro no who yes, so the cousin back home.
Oh, no, the member down for you.
That down for Panic Castro. Oh, okay.
Onyaho.
Oh, Aquari cry. Me kaidi na meba samako.
How Bema there forget. I'm saying the whole North America. Me pen me na down for Bema. Omo wa Kenyan.
Oh, sir.
Only Bema down for the Omo day. Dr. Pope, your take on Prophet. Now, okay, you're careful. You're talking about a man of God. We show one more, and yes, some papa beer and if you know about.
Any uncle there.
It's me warning.
Oh, I'm warning. I mean, on one end, you know, getting some news is because. And teacher say, baby, I go for 15-year-old was a dano. I will claim it so a virgin. Bathroom the hot. Only be or the baby pan home. And now then the home with Janice master bedroom.
I know beja town no Abuja one.
Let's say why you no pay na. Oh ni ho about but when who say Sam moja o ne ding don.
Until no honum ya doom light.
If your bathroom in the home.
Papa, we a lawyer, pa, and the person no because
I say in the case, the client, we are supposed to jail 500.
Oh, dear, say you are saying. My Lord, the idea. The better person is getting bravo.
I can't you. I tried, man. I did my best.
Not confused. Omundi case casio. Case a lawyer liberty 2000, 2005, 2005. Or open a one labo sobe. Or they tell about it.
Yo, as you can tell, I did my best. You know what I'm saying?
One of them 15, 25 minimum.
Nipa no watch him say, "Oh, be dware baby, I want to bath when your master bedroom. It's bathroom in
Papa, realistically, what we would be now okra from time I was as wash your tadi. I go to an free. Baby,
yeah,
I
across the street, across the room, and yet
the room.
Yeah.
In my assembly. But Ogyaba so won't tune anum kakre. Opekasa crowd do a day assembly.
So one to know say.
There be onze at the end of the day no. Obi nim kura beka se ebeka se ye nyina ya fa yiri reji. Obi nim asem na mi so.
Nah, when you miss so you mean so. Ne obi nim kan when ne ya adwena.
There be
okay.
I don't know. Obi nim say, and I quote Obi nim asem. Or say, ono no kuro obi nim no wa fa ne yiri reji. But a banner assembly critical, you just keep quiet. No. Oh dear. Yeah, no, yeah. A TikTok. Now osa asa. Bemu Ogyaba. Na akutu ya sankwa. It just justifies. I didn't know ne
the funny thing, Ogyaba so no or per settings rough. Or per settings rough.
Actor there.
Oh no, or best set it. Now no on the Abraham here, I don't know. Best set ya my officer something serious. They go to the I know what you know, sorry. Or per settings is you be Ogyaba.
But Papa, the reason why I think one of the reason why na Obiza say girl knows Ogyaba say girl no the yin same beshan. Wabra ojidi pass yin sen no yene dia. Inti and number 2 opeso anka oware ne ka na yere ho as second wife. And now no Ogyaba say ontumi nware no nka na yere ho because girl ni suban en qualify no say onware no nka na yere ho. Enti na was an expose get no the begun and and yes by dear to say wa find a wife achi awe girl no and agrada so by ebeki kan ne de kakra so Ogyaba nka na ntu na we will be nice asem ne ba utamuku o de o yes o confirm na Ogyaba yere no and no the girl may play cool right now. But also no, I want a plan B, one it because women don't forget and forgive. That is from Agrada. And you know, Ogyaba your many can say why you to say why we are or the Omunka kakra because explanation baby no and for him.
Go explain tire.
Go explain tire. Anka o explain say why nya, but why you to say why?
Wakwa ko boy dwama na ye chiwaye enkasa eminua sofia enre ya ono so akoye bia ne ho asem abaya o kasa bebre onye mi nkomodifo tu wo ye sofo one wo ye walefo ti ni nyina wodifo oba no kwa na be se wo pekura wodifo e di atwamamo ne akono tantan akono free be no mo support class mo jimi mi e bi atomeda wa wale ya memfa wo yere chi wa wale memfa wo kuna chi e ye atwaman
nipa no nya ohwe no no ka wo te na de ne mane mra so de dam de wo wutiri
ebi nsibi wonim se me na no ogu manim ase but ebe affect no wagu o mabusua nanim ase totally asem si atomi nti a menka ma no aduro mu ni nkoku me ho abra mo ye bi kura kios loto kios e chinyina mo ye bi mama party mo dinosaur kura de kura de me hwe na me hey mami
na ene enyo no nko evangelist dinosaur mo anso asan be pro shot dey efutusem dey ama prophet Ogyaba se de aba no yen so fu ya kwa kan bi ahwe ma sister ni chire mu se
comment I generate serious energy out of your comment, and that alone will revive me to keep on keeping on. So by the time you reach my level, I've already gone far ahead of you. My cup will be full. My cup is already full. If you care to know, I was reading, I was like, how? This page, Habiba Media. I love you for, using that comment section to advise me, to energize my spirit. That's how it was. My cup will be full. My cup is already.
Into a new one or the na say.
No, sir.
Or the Tagashi FM.
Obi be bo abose ti say wa bo.
Once a PK Kasemi, which is very true. Once on or level ground, you know. The girl no crab can be after a mati. I did no keke if you're one and you know. Then bad baby papa video name is say. A dear could drop born in an ubi.
I say, no, if you have to know that, big deal.
Ubi floor, sir. 5 tars we no on carpet no. Acho. Okay, I said Kennedy Japan exposing no, that was the same carpet.
So keep you on it.
Okay, put on it well.
Yeah.
Ogyaba dey be okay. As I'm for all right.
Me try na enya yapon Show who crowd do.
That's what me be kana guys. Me 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 chime me dead oh. Yeah, they all can me beat you.
It was a for pick your pro go be papa bia so go hwe mo adwen ho.
What you say oh why
Sorry because
Papa would aware so one do get you Ghana nyam you. Me dey make me bia o ada o meka say video ni ebonje okawa wo obi be che wo Ghana one day.
It was your for motis e makọ Ghana ma bibia ya mi a edi na nimpa na da ho no mo fa mo ya ne kese na obi ahu no onu nie so motis e makọ o wo dwane yeah them was ha na yedi besi yeah kai me so Wednesday yeah the first edition of Singles Night. I want come on kitty baby. So we pese we part of this event. But the text number 9 a Google platform no so don't find posting a money view. Na mani nie one kasa ana woni mu bia open branch ne onye bia ebi ompie nto nhu nkofo ya ba displaying go memo bebre speed dating wo hwehwe mu ana we you mpuna na chese awe ba unim so wa worry so buy e pa because you need time e due diligence bia yeah afenyo market na yakọ Ubana wa be kama sem na uko. Yeah, them was say I don't know what I'm coming down with. I said minya code all of a sudden. Idi besi ha. So Thursday, Monday, as a matter of fact, I started for Monday PK at the show. I think the Monday or the another immigration person it's she said the witness lawyer Ishmael Sam Koron we need all the information that we need at this time. You hear all the information that we need at this time. All the lawyer Ishmael Toron Kaneba Umbra na mumbeti and family who by how to protect ourselves and our family in these trying times. Ye mo bia hwe ye, obia hwe no hu ye. hwe ne busuo so moti Dr. Pope nka moti Kwame nka moti PK nka moti Equia Black Chan so nka me amidi dwumedi ho tia me frem papa abe kunyanka wo hu bebi obetima frem say Feroz Mejoso enyi mu sina mwanti enke bio ay akrabo nyame ya adum na wenkum ya de sende ebese ehia Tonyo, I go